we will BRB. Steve Atabotsay successfully started the stream. Mysterious Mulsesh is trying to fix the delat.
The delat. Okay, how's that?
Mysterious Mulsesh test. Wedentit Carbsay stay at Mysterious Malteser.
Is that better? Silence is killing me.
Mysterious
much better. Okay.
Much better.
Okay, good, good. That will do it. Well, back live again with 0 viewers, GG's. This happened, yeah, 10 seconds is more acceptable. That's kind of like... Thanks for the lurk, bro. And yes, this is the installation. We've got the other installation arriving in about 2 to 3 hours as well. Someone's got muddy stuff all over my installation. The prick. I need to. I want to try and get this out without getting it all over the floor. It's just a bit heavy on my own, that's all. There we go, just hope it doesn't rain because that's going to be a mission to get in there on my own. Right. Oh no, bit of dirt. Right, this is flipped, isn't it? So, oh, excuse me, little burp came out. That's over there. I don't want to get my muddy, wet feet all over the van. Hello, Anton. Okay, so yeah, I could probably do with some sort of less dirty stuff for the van. All right, welcome in everyone. Hopefully delay's fixed now. Everything's working, everyone's happy. So these are already flipped upside down because this is the underneath bit. I'm wondering whether to, I think I might as well. I think what we'll do is we'll start by doing a second layer for this underneath bit. And then what we'll do is we'll flip it while it's still like semi-wet anyway, because it's already had the first coat. So it doesn't necessarily need it. It's the underside as well, so. I'll just get on my knees, get on the hands and knees, and that solves the problem, doesn't it? There we go. It's like, the wood is like, almost like splintering / peeling. Harley, how's it going? Hi, hi, hope you're well. Welcome to my home. Yes, we're going to not paint. We're going to, what's the word, treat the wood. and then before it's dried, we'll give it like 10 minutes or so. Most of, like, we were starting, because we're starting on this bit, after we've done the other side, this would have had 10 minutes. We'll give it another 10 minutes, that's had 20 minutes to roughly dry. Then we can flip it. Then we can do the other side. And then that will literally be ready to go. We can start cutting the insulation to size. The other insulation's going on first, but we can always cut that to size, so we're ready. So yeah, I think I know what I'm doing. The only thing is I need a saw to cut the insulation. I need to check to see if there's a saw available here. Spoke to the guy this morning about the van, and he's like, oh yeah, I'll chase him up. So hopefully he does actually chase him up and we can get the van sorted. Humble abode. What does that even mean, Harley? I'm dyslexic. Can't use fancy words with me. I assume you didn't sleep overnight in the van since the varnish was drying. I didn't know. It's not varnish, so there's no fumes. You can't smell it. Right. Got to try and pour it in here. But yeah, once these two panels are completely done, it then means while we're living in the van and stuff, we can move all the stuff to the back because that wood's then done. If that makes sense. Yeah, it's wood treatment. Yeah. Oh, forgot to set my YouTube up. My YouTube, what do you call it? Time lapse. YouTube's been doing really well though, chat. We got 1,367. We've got like over 250 subs. Like new subs. There's no odour, but at least Stevie won't rot now and there's a nice shine to his skin. Thank you. Yeah, and fungi. I just checked the meaning and it means a home that's not very special. I didn't know that. It is special. Wow, okay. Thank you, Harley. I nearly forgot to set up the cam again. How's it going, Trig? Surprised you didn't come in with a blurb. You do love a blurb, don't you? Especially like a fart blurb or something.
Trig 2020 says sound good. Harley _ Viper says they're all learning now.
Yeah?
Harley _
Okay, thank you.
Says hello, you and Physista.
Yeah, that's fine. Thank you.
The _postman 24 says do you sleep in this van while working on it?
I do normally, but I haven't in the last week because the bearing on it is fucked. So I'm waiting for the guy to fix the bearing basically. So I can't stay in it because I'm not allowed to stay in the van outside this house, and I can't drive it. So, Christ, you haven't done bugger all since Friday. Crack on, son. Well, that's a lie, isn't it? Literally got treated flooring. So, alright, I'm going to go get that food. So that looks tasty. I mean, I could definitely do it a lot faster, but I enjoy streaming, so I'd rather stream and do it slower than not stream and do it fast. All right, quick snack. So yeah, we'll treat that, wait 10 minutes, flip them, treat it, done, then wait. Can someone do me a favour? Don't have to, but if there is someone who's got the capacity, this brand, Recticel, this is what they sell in B&Q. How much is one of these boards? Let's just say a 25mm on B&Q. Because I'm fairly sure I got these for like half the price they sold for in B&Q. I think I saved about 100 quid getting them delivered. How's it going, Philly? PIR board. Recticel. PIR insulation board.
Unreliable 6969 Seychelles TTS band me.
Yeah, I'm sure it's like... I paid...
The _postman 24 says me the van is ready. Is it Adios UK? G4 Ramsey's Recticel Instafit polyurethane 25mm insulation board. L 2.4 meters. W 1.2 meters for 25mm thickness is 35.
Whoa! That is crazy. That is the exact same stuff as well. I paid about, for the 25mm, I think I paid like 14 pounds. That is mental. More than double. More than double. That is crazy.
G4 Ramsey Salnos 1/3 of the price. Anton Palisades £14.
So there was a minimum order.
Trick 2020 says BQ scamming people. While my game SEC wasn't far off giving an estimate.
Did you say he wasn't far off? I swear you said 20 quid. You're almost half. But yeah, so there was a minimum order. Had to spend over £150, excluding VAT. And delivery was like 40 quid. But with all the ones I needed, it works out a lot cheaper. Because if you looked on B&Q as well, if you wanted to do this, just to rub it in some more, I also have some 50mm and some 100. I have 2 sheets of 100mm. Oh yeah, in 15 years, mate, with the country's been so shit with the economy. Inflation has gone through the roof. Like what we pay now, like there was obviously the COVID like massively fucked everything up, but now the prices of things are just crazy. You know, when we did this furlough thing, everyone was like, "Oh yeah, furlough, it's so good, it's free money," but it's not. It's not the government who pays. They just print more money, which then means people like us suffer because everything then doubles in price. Right, let me get the phone. It's hard to understand when loads of people are talking. No politics, Stevie. I mean, that is a point, but...
My gamers Eastman, you. I only work there for like 8 weeks.
I think speaking facts isn't necessarily politics. The fact is, they did print more money. The fact is, the inflation did skyrocket.
Unreliable 6969 says prices went up 26% during COVID. Now it's over. Prices haven't went back down.
Yeah, 26%. See, that's mental.
My gamer say stole the duty manger to give fuck a drill.
£40 for the 50 mil.
Philly Flyer says you are right. Inflation is awful here too.
So hang on. So we're saying £40, 45. So let's just count out what it would be. So we got 45, 45, 90.
People doing their house up and painting.
How many 50s I got? 3. So that's 120 plus 90. So we're talking 210.
D4 Ramsey's the problem is the businesses are trying to make money back that they lost in COVID. Just pure greed.
That's not actually the case, to be fair, D4 Rounds. I've kind of dabbled in it. It's more the fact that businesses now, minimum wage has gone up like £3. You imagine like if you have 10 workers, that's £30 an hour more you have to pay as a business. Times that by, say, 8 hours. What is that like? What's 30 times 8? That's like 240 quid, is that right? So now companies have to pay an extra, companies that have 10 people on minimum wage now have to pay like an extra £240 a day.
Unreliable
So,
6969 says
it's
minimum
kind of-
wage is still the exact same here.
Aren't you from UK, Unreliable?
D4 Ramsey's min wage is going up in April by 4 as there will be no age discrimination for those under 21.
There you go. Do you know who's going to pay for that D4 rounds? The consumer. So that means that businesses will charge even more.
Here just wants tips on every item. It's bizarre and unfair and makes the consumer feel guilty.
Especially McDonald's. McDonald's,
Unreliable 6969
I think one of their strategies to keep their prices so cheap is McDonald's actually employ under 18s and under 21s to keep their costs down. So McDonald's in this country is going to go up a lot if that's the case. If minimum wage is going up by £4.
6969 says it's still 11.44. D4 Ramsey size.
Yeah, but Unreliable. I'm talking about like the lead up to COVID. If you go back a few years just before COVID, minimum wage was like £7 or something. Like, let me put in perspective, right? When I was, I mean, I'm not that old, but when I was first getting a job, I was on minimum wage. And minimum wage was £3.10. So I was earning £3.10 an hour. Minimum wage now, I think, for under 18 is like £7 something. So it's more than doubled. So
6969 says for over 21 it's the same. While my gamer says, well, now I am medically retired, I don't keep up on the wages.
Fair enough. But anyway, yeah. It's just how it is. But yeah, it's anyway, so what was it? So 90 plus 120. That's 210. And then 35 times 5. What's 35 times 5? 30 times 5 is 150. 5 times 5 is 25. So 175. So 210,
24 says 100.
310, 385.
175.
So so £385 is how much this would be in B&Q. £385. I paid £150. So I have paid £200 less than if I had went to B&Q. Now to me, that blows my mind. That is astonishing. £200 cheaper. So more than £200. So yeah, this is a W.
39%.
Yeah, this is a big W. Obviously, the drawbacks was I had to buy it in bulk.
61% cheaper.
Like ideally, I would have liked to buy what I need for the floor, and then bought the other stuff later. But for 200 quid,
Says B&Q.
it's
Is
worth
the
it.
UK Home Depot Lowe's.
I think so. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, so obviously now I do have the challenge of I get the floor in, and now I've got to carry this insulation around with me everywhere I go. But I'm like, £200 is a lot of money. A lot of money. Like, I want this build to be like as good as possible, and I don't want to necessarily cut corners, so I don't want to like do things cheaper in terms of like bad quality.
You have much spare left
But-
afterwards.
But the point that the exact same material, this is identical. This is the exact product in B&Q. So the fact that I'm saving 200 quid on the exact same product, to me, is worth it. We have much spare left afterwards. I shouldn't have any spare. Like, if I do need more, I will have to pay B&Q prices, because I won't be able to order this online. Because of the all of the sites I saw, they're all minimum orders. You need to spend like 150 quid. But if it's just a one-off and I have to spend it at B&Q, I have to spend it. But at least I know that on this I've saved over 200 quid. But no, I shouldn't have any left over. So I have three of the 25mm will do the floor. And then what I've got is I've got the 40mm. I've got 3 lots of 40mm, which will do the roof. And then I've got 2 100mm to do these chunky bits around the walls.
Colonel J says J to work high. D4 Ramses, you could always check a local build site to see if they have any spare going, should you need any more.
I mean, yeah, there's things like that, but I don't really know where to look. To be fair, actually, no, I've just realised that I know where I can get spare. I went football yesterday. You'll see it in the vlog. And the guy, one of the guys there, who actually sponsors our team, he's a builder, and he actually says he had loads of this left over he could have got me for cheap. So I'm not massively disappointed. I would have been disappointed if I paid B&Q price. But I think the price I paid for this was not far off trade price anyway. So I'm not really that bothered about it, because, yeah, but definitely if he's got any other leftover stuff, he can help out with. But yeah, because he has some of this, if I do need any more, I can just speak to him and see if he'll sort me out. So we are good. Get to work, eh? Yeah, I should. I've just finished now. I like a little chat though, a little pre-work chat. If anyone's in a trade, you know that's kind of the way you roll, isn't it? If you rock up on a building site, you've got to have your little pre-work chats, pre-work coffee. Oh no, there's winds. Where's that wind come from? Just make sure nothing's to blow away.
The day, another floor day.
Another Ban Julie day and all.
620 says what up, Stevie.
Hello Julie, good morning.
Life say she is.
Hopefully you've won another award.
Born in Julia. Troop 2020 says down the pump by 230 if you're a builder.
And that as well. Yeah, I did do some building work. Well, my mate's a roofer, and he not the Christmas just gone, but the year before, just after I sort of finished streaming. I did some roofing work for a bit, and we were literally in the pub by 3 p.m. Oh. Let's get to work. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Julian 620 says his work. Julian 620 says that Philly flies are here. Don't go there. Just say I'm the chief of my nose. Mysterious says they say lay out your mouth. Julian 620 says he's back in Amanda. Philly flies says a little shows up today. Julian 620 says D4 rounds.
What the hell is going on in chat? It is branded. It's the same brands in B&Q. It's Rectisil. Let's move TTS over here so I can be up to date with what you lot are chatting on about.
Julian 620 says that you started Philly. Red and team calm says perfect. Mysterious Maltzer says Philly is being abusive. Weddenty Carb says good shit that. Julian 620 says didn't speak about Taylor. D4 Ramsey say you going to treat the edges again? If so, maybe worth doing now.
I wasn't actually going to bother with that D4 round though. I was going to do one layer on there. I don't think it's really even necessary to do the 2 layers. I'm just kind of being extra safe. So I thought, no, I won't bother with the edges. They've had their layer of treatment, and if you remember, this is deep penetration stuff. So I think by doing it on this, it's going to soak through all of it anyway. Especially doing 2 coats on each side. So yeah, I think we'll be fine. I won't do the edge again. Says on the label, deep penetration. Isn't the Stevie R a Taylor Swift song? Oh, what a classic.
Julian 620 says let's refresh everyone's memory.
Good times. That was the delivery days, wasn't it? Obviously that one was with Steffi, but I mean the original.
She's from my state, just tired of seeing her every play.
I see that, Philly, but you know, you can't be horrible about one person in here. It's only loving it. If you don't like someone, just say, I don't like them. Not to F them. That sounds aggressive.
Mysterious Monster says why should she lock herself in the house and not watch her BF because the cameras won't stay off her. Philly Fly says don't help these ladies, Stevie. Mysterious Monster says
just keeping the peace, bro.
Julian 620 says exactly Amanda.
I mean, I'm not like...
Be afraid of Amanda and Julie.
Nah, just... I don't particularly like her. I guess wouldn't be like F her. Just, if she wants to do what she does, she can do what she does, you know?
Philly Flyer says, Julian 620 says Philly is going to make me root for the Chiefs now. Philly Flyer says truth comes out. Julian 620 says and I can't deal with the Chiefs. Mysterious Maltzer says Shay hardly needs the publicity of the Super Bowl. Mysterious Maltzer says like fuck me.
Yeah, I mean, she's definitely like one of the most famous. Do you know what? I quite liked her when she first came about. Because she had that like country vibe, didn't she? And her music was actually felt like actual music, and then she just turned into a pop star. But oh well, each their own. Yeah, and then it became all cheesy stuff, didn't it?
Julian 620 says then FL is so boring they have to pan over to Taylor. Philly Flyer says I'm excited for Kendrick Lamar.
But is he playing at the Super Bowl, is he? So is your team definitely in the Super Bowl, Philly? Or are you just getting cocky? Nah, I wouldn't want to be famous at all. I think there's like a happy medium. Like, I think with like streaming, what's good about streaming, especially like being such a small streamer like me, if I went to like TwitchCon, maybe 1 or 2 people might know me. But then the rest of the world, no one knows me. So I can just crack on with my life and not be bothered. I can't believe my chat has just been going on about Taylor Swift for the last 10 minutes. What sort of community have I built here? But he's back in his box. Oh, we're in the Super Bowl, okay. Yeah, oh, you won last night, I see, yes. Taylor likes one of your YouTube videos, imagine the follows. Yeah. Shut up, Stevie, I'll ban you. Can't remember what I said now. What? Oh, is it because I was complaining? To be fair, actually, this conversation is bringing in a bit of money because Julie's playing a bit of Taylor Swift. I've probably made about $1.20 from Julie playing that. Actually, it's even less than that because Blurp take quite a chunk of percentage, don't they? I think I actually make about 30 cents. Also, being famous just... Oh, yeah, exactly. And that as well. Oh, mate. That is... No wonder, like, some of these big stars suffer so much with mental health. Nah. Not for me. It's like people like Wayne Rooney. I know, like, Americans might not know who Wayne Rooney is. Actually, you probably do, because he did actually play in America for a bit. But he was, like... I mean, at one stage, he was, like... When he was 18, he was probably, like, the best player in the world at that time. He was unbelievable. He was unreal. But he couldn't handle the fame. He would have loved to have just played football without the fame. Yeah, you watch your handball, didn't you? Or American football, as you called it. Or you actually probably just called it football, didn't you?
Philly Flyer says football, yes.
Yeah. Now, it was quite nice when I went to like Thailand, and like people like Beck and Fuzz they didn't know like about football, because in America it's not as well known over there, and they like come to watch like some of the games with me. It was just quite nice, and they were kind of making the effort to learn the game a little bit, I guess. They saw how passionate I was. On one of the games we watched, we scored in like the last kick of the game, and I went absolutely mental. I wish I still had the clip, because I think Beck was streaming, but I don't think anyone clipped it.
Philip Fly says way like Olympic soccer, but that's about it.
Olympic soccer, oh mate, I couldn't think of anything worse. That how boring. The skill level, the passion. That's just on a very weak level. Nah. Premier League for skill, passion, ability, entertainment. Yeah, I mean the World Cup can be exciting, but the level of football in the World Cup, believe it or not, isn't as high as the Premier League. And that's because, and then people are like, oh yeah, but it's all the best players, but it's all the best individual players. Like playing for your country, the players only play for their country a couple of times a year. When they play at their club, they build partnerships and chemistry over playing week in, week out. So the actual level of football of the Premier League is much better than, like, say, the World Cup. But it still is like a high standard, just not quite as high. Yeah, that is the way it goes. Yeah, I'm a United fan. So I watched the game last night. Get out. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So, in theory, Champions League is in theory the best teams in the world. If you had to pick out the best teams in the world, the Champions League final, in theory, should be the highest level. $20,000. Yeah, that's not too bad. Right, so we've painted this now. I did, because I was genuinely like upset, and then I was also struggling. I was in a bad mood, and there was loads of things going on. So like, you know what it's like when you're human and little things get you. Maybe they shouldn't get you, but they do. Yeah, I was in a rough place then as well. Yeah, full on tantrum that day.
Daniel-0311 says he still remember the 2005 Champions League finale between Liverpool and AC Milan. Daniel-0311 says like was a week ago.
My brother's a Liverpool fan, and he just FYI, I'm a Man United fan. I don't know if you believed Amanda, Mysterious Malteser. I'm a Man United fan. My brother's a Liverpool fan. And when I used to live with him, every now and then I'd like walk in his room and he'll be sitting there watching the 2005 Champions League final. Right. How long do you reckon I should give it before I flip it? I don't feel like it needs to be like perfectly dry, because it's just a second coat. I wasn't originally actually going to do the second coat. It probably doesn't need it, but. You reckon now? Or is that just impatience because you want me to crack on? Also, how's the signal been? Because I've kind of moved the Wi-Fi router a little bit. Because the way it sits, this doesn't fit perfectly, because these are actually upside down. So they don't fit quite as well this way. So I think it's just where it's kind of, it doesn't go down on that corner, because it doesn't fit perfectly, because they're both upside down. But when we flip it, you should notice it should.
Drying last night when reading the label.
It was quick drying. Yeah, it should fit better when I flip them the right way they should be. They're actually currently upside down. But it just worked out well that they happen to almost fit, which just worked in my favour to be able to, you know, dry it and flip it, etc. At least we can have a coffee break. I think I've earned one. What do you think, chat?
Mysterious Malt says this is for the finished floor, or are you putting laminate down too?
Oh yeah, there'll be laminate down. This is just the base. There'll be some sort of flooring down. I just want to get the main sort of floor, you know, solidness or whatever you want to, however you describe it. I just want to get the floor in, because then we can just, you know, move in and out and stuff. I'll put the floor down later, because if I put the floor down like early doors, I'll end up getting it filthy and ruin it by bringing things in and out. But yeah, once we've treated the other side, I need to check if someone messaged me back to see if there's a saw available. No, they didn't message me back. Yeah. Because I don't want to use the jigsaw for that insulation, because it's probably not good for your lungs. There's probably all sorts of chemicals and shit in that. So I want to use a wood saw. And it'll probably be easier to get it straight as well, using a wood saw. But yeah, today's plan is cut the insulation to the correct size. The other insulation should arrive, so we can probably put that in. So we could probably have this floor like almost ready to go. Where I'm going to be a little bit hesitant is that before I put the insulation down properly, I do want to check underneath to make sure there's no more holes or areas I need to fill. Cold there today, yikes. What is it? Minus 1.7. I did think it was a bit nippy. Oh, 4.3. Feels like what, minus, yeah. Luckily, because I'm in the van, I feel less of the winds, but the wind certainly is cold. Yeah, I think we'll just have a bit of a coffee break for 5 minutes. Use my thinking brain. So yeah, cut the insulation. What do you reckon I should do with these? What sort of box should I do? Because I've seen people just do like literally a box around it, but then you lose that diagonal bit, don't you? You lose a triangle of space, or a prism of space, however you want to describe it. So I feel like it's more space efficient if I just like make an actual box around the slopes.
Must be a union guy already on break.
Speaking of breaks, Philly, give me a break, mate. On my case.
When did you God say sees every inch you can grow, every little helps.
It does.
Mysterious Malt says Aisha's used to that.
He's used to that. Funny. Funny. Another thing we need to do actually, before we like screw it down, is we need to actually draw the wooden beams. NYC. Ah, it's colder there, isn't it? Unlucky Judy.
D4 Ramses, if you boxed it off, you could have a door so it became storage underneath.
Well, it's going to be storage. What's going to be here? So I don't know if you can see, but you know where like the wheel arch goes diagonally up, straight, diagonally down. My bed's going to come out to approximately the top of the first diagonal. So that's a good like indicator of where the bed comes up to. So from that point over to, I think like there. How am I going to do this? Could even have a bit of a, oh no. So the other thing is it's going to be a spare bed. So it's going to be a bench, table, bench. But then the table can go down at the exact same level as the two seats. And then you put a cushion on top and it becomes a sofa or a bed. So this bed is not going to be massively long, but for a short person it'll work as a bed. I think we worked out how long this bed was. But I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter if your feet have to stick out the bed a bit, does it? But this bed is going to be, so this is the sofa / spare bed.
Philly Flyers says Ligon Table Stevie. Julian620 says at Philly Flyers, I thought they gave you up to celebrate and trash the city.
Yeah, that's about right, isn't it? Yeah, that's roughly about it. So when it's a bed, it's going to be 1.76 meters long. So how many of you will fit in that bed? I think that's like that is a good height for a bed, like as a spare bed, like as a guest bed.
Philly Fly says Baha that was last night, back to normal today. Mysterious Smoke says just let them sleep in beside you, then no worries for their feet.
No, my bed's for me, Amanda.
Says, what is it? 1.6.
No, 1.76. 1.76.
Philly Flyer says
I'm getting nippy.
D4 Ramses 5'7".
Actually, that's a good point. It actually says feet on there. It's funny how in the UK we do millimetres for everything, yet when we do the height of a person, we say feet and inches. It's just weird, isn't it? We are a weird nation.
Dimple TV says I'll give you nippy. Hello, mate.
5 foot. No, it's 5'9". No, it's over 5'9".
Says he's 5'9" according to Google.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah. Got that wrong. Hey, Fimbo, how's it going? Good to see you, bro. 1.76. Yeah. So 5'9".
Julian 620 says what about nips?
About nips?
620 says Philly.
That's what we say in the UK. It's a bit nippy.
Dimple TV says how good or good, how you been?
Put this on.
Dimple TV says she everyone. Julian 620 says use Google at Philly Flyers.
Doing all right, mate. Doing all right. This is my new home. Yeah, I think that's a reasonable size, like, guest bed. 5'9". And at the end of the day, if someone's taller, they've got room for their feet to stick out the bed. To be precise, they actually have another 1'9". And to be honest with you, to be honest, we could even have like a little extendable bit at the end, but that's just overkill. I don't think it needs it. I think 5'9" is enough for a guest bed, I reckon.
Philly Fly say Sami bump outs are always an option if needed.
But Yeah, there is that possibility that it could have a bit at the end. That, you know, when it's like,
TV says pretty much a standard bed length.
flip it up. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. So, the only thing is now, the bit that worries me is I don't...
Julian 626 guest beds, dishwashers, washing machine. This place has it all.
It does, yeah?
Yemzi say shows everyone today.
Hello, Yemzi. That's what I'm just going to call you now, Yemzi. Also, is the Wi-Fi holding up all right? How's it going, Scott? Is it Scott? Is that what he's saying? Yeah, Scott. Yeah, so the only thing I'm thinking about here was what's like the standard depth of like a chair?
Philly Flyer say she him.
Like how... Because the only thing that does concern me a little bit...
Yemzi say Charlotte great. D4 Ramsey so you could have it as a foldable end so it keeps short people in and stops them falling out the end and it then allows more space for tall people when folded down. Mysterious Nick says he's imagine being close enough to ask someone to stay over then not wanting them in your bed.
Imagine being close enough to ask someone to stay over and then not wanting them in your bed. Well, the reason being, like, for example, if I went away with like my best mate, I don't know if have I ever had money on stream? His name's Luke. We'll call him Luke. If he was like staying over, if we're trying to fit in that bed, and it's already the feet of the bed, he's taller than me, so he won't fit. So he'd have to go long ways diagonal, and I'm in there. So there's not actually enough space for another person unless they were short. Just carry a tent as the guest room. Yeah, no, I like this anyway. This is a good little thing because it works as a table and chairs, and a sofa, and a guest bed. So, result. The only thing that concerns me is from that wheel arch to this bit is 600 mil. That seems like really deep for a chair. I think he is, but he's got a girlfriend and a daughter. Have a fold-down board on the side of the van. You can stay there with the elements. All right. Let's all calm down. So 600 mil too deep for a chair it is. What's the standard like chair depth? Like, you're sitting down. How long? No, actually, that's probably all right. Actually, yeah, that ain't bad. 600 mil is probably quite a good depth. 600 plus 600 is 120, and then it was 176, and the table would be, oh, that's quite small for a table. Unless the table can twist, and that won't work for the sofa.
D4 Ramsey says between 41 and 46 centimeters.
Are you assuming I'm getting scatter cushions, Tyken? It says between 41 and 46. Maybe then, this one can be like 46. This one will just be bigger at 600. And then what's left will be the table size. Yeah, that's what we'll do.
J1 Ingolay 4 Ingle says deeper seats have 56 centimeters max.
Yeah, this can be 600. Or actually, do you know what? It could probably be like 50. And then it just means the bit at the bottom, there'll just be a bit of a slope at the bottom of the seat. That don't matter, does it?
Obviously, you need to take into account it is going to convert to a bed.
Yeah, we can do that. Like literally, there'll just be about like 10 mil of slope at the bottom of that seat, which I don't think's an issue. Nah, that's not an issue. So
D4 Ramsey's just be like riding the bus in the UK with that slope and steep.
so 50 plus 50.
Mysterious Smoke says his slope might be an issue for whoever needs to lie there.
No, there's no slope for every lot. Right. So what I mean is it comes out like this and then goes down, and then there's just a tiny bit of slope at the bottom. That's not going to affect lying down because the table goes down to be a perfectly flat bed. And obviously it'll have a mattress cushion on top. So yeah, it's just like it's like a box. If you imagine a box, and then the table. And then the table just lowers perfectly in line with both boxes and becomes like a bench. Becomes a sofa / bed. Does that make sense? Have I explained that well enough? So all it is where this box comes out, rather than having the box like go along and then down here, it will just go along and then down here to this bit. I don't know if you can see. So you'll just see at the bottom of your seat when you're sitting down, there'll be like a 10 mil bit of slope at your feet, which will only be annoying if people like to tuck their feet right in. But yeah, I don't think that's an issue. So we can have a 50 mil seat, 50 mil seat, and then whatever's rest is the table, which is 7.6, isn't it? Because it's 1.76 in total. So yeah, happy days, easy, plan complete. Okay, let's flip them. Let's flip, flip, flip. That's quite solid. Glad I went with the 12 mil ply, not the 9. Yeah, you can see like the dry patches now. This needs a bit of a brush under there. Oh, this is going to need a proper hoover, I think. I need to just... I do need to also get... do like a final check to make sure we don't have any holes left on the floor. Ow. Ah. Oh, look at the state footprints.
To Königsees, will this build be finished by 2028?
Maybe.
Big up Steph to FN.
Big up Steve D FN. Well, welcome back, mate. Make sure you use code SDE in the item shop to help anyone who uses code SDE in the Fortnite item shop. Supports me, supports this build, because I still actually get paid from Fortnite from people using my code. Was this the wood that was already in the van? No, this was bought wood. So this is 12 mil. The wood that came with it was soft wood, which isn't as good for this kind of environment, and it was also 18 mil, so it was too big and chunky. Really, it was like overkill. Like, because you got to remember, wood is also a conductor of heat, as opposed to insulation. So you're kind of like missing out on insulation and stuff. Plus it stinks as well, and there's like all sorts of chemicals and whatnot. Oh, okay, looks like there is a saw. That's good. Lovely jubbly. With you having to keep moving the wood, is it ruin the edges? Not really. The edges weren't in great shape anyway. This is like some of the worst ply I've ever worked with. Like it was proper like splintering on the edge. Are you working today, Amanda? Are you working from home? So I know you went for a stage where you weren't able to come in at all. In the stream at all, that is. Oh yeah, you're at home, nice. Nice. Do you prefer working at home? Because some people prefer working in an office. Oh, you're on lunch? Nice. Yeah, fair one, fair one. All right, let's. Yeah, you prefer at home, okay. I prefer not working. Damn, that wind's a bit crazy. So I actually prefer working. The irony is, right, is since starting this project, like working on this project, doing the YouTube editing, doing the streaming, I feel like it's a lot of hard work. Like probably at the minute I'm probably working the hardest I've ever worked, but I also feel like I'm the happiest. So I think I went for a stage where I was like struggling and I wasn't doing anything, and I feel like by doing nothing and not working, I just felt worse. Working towards something yourself is definitely very different than working for the corpo machine. Yes. Yeah, I mean, I suppose it wasn't clear what I meant by working as such, but like everyone has to work in some shape or form. Like you work for a corporation to earn the money, but it gives you the things you like.
Mysterious sponsor says that this isn't work as such. This is working towards your home, so it's exciting.
Yeah. Well, that's the terminology, isn't it? What do you mean by working? You know, I think you can If you mean working in terms of do you work for a corporate, then no, I don't. But do I, you know, do I work? But yeah, I mean, obviously, because we're not just talking about building the camper here. We're talking about the work I'm putting in for, you know, streaming. You know, I could definitely, if I wasn't streaming, I would have done double the amount of progress. And then on top of that, the fact that I spend every morning, every evening, editing the YouTube videos, because I want success on that as well. I want to build something on there. So I've taken on a couple of projects at once, but they're all projects that I'm excited about. Because I was saying yesterday, like I have some good targets, and I think sometimes when it comes to content creation, there's nothing necessarily wrong with targets of like followers and views and stuff like that. But the thing is you are then relying on someone else. Whereas like my main target for this year is to do 180 daily vlog videos. So it doesn't matter if they get 0 views, like my target is to do them. So, you know, I'm not relying on people viewing the content or anything like that. My target is for me to achieve 180. So I'm the only one that can get in the way of that. No one else can influence if I do that or not, you know, if that makes sense. Whereas if you go like, oh, you know, my target is to get 100,000 subscribers. Yeah, you need to put the work in, but you also need a bit of luck, or you need things to work out in your favor. Work to make someone else rich, or work to make yourself rich? I'm not rich. Yeah, working to build something for yourself. Stevie D Media. But the only thing I would say is one of the target, which is kind of is relying on someone else, I guess, ultimately, is I do want to, by the end of the year, I want to achieve YouTube monetization. So that is one of my targets for the end of this year. And I mean, it's worked out well in the timing because I've started YouTube at the beginning of this year, so I've got an entire year to do it.
liked working from home up until a point. Then it feels like all you're doing is working. To Galaxy, so I rented an office.
Yeah, I would definitely rent an office if I was doing that. If I was running a business, I'd rent an office. Because you want to feel like you've got that separation of work and home. But yeah, personal preference, isn't it? Some people like working at home. You're in the comfort of your own home. Anyway, I'm kind of stalling a little bit here. Let's get this treatment done.
Poultry_motionsy library has a lot of space and tables for people to work at.
Yeah, see, that's kind of cool as well. That'll do the job. Yeah, once this is dry, we can actually store this stuff on there. Then we can treat this stuff. Yeah, I really wanted to get an office for my pet brands, but I just didn't have the income. That guy needs to hurry up and chase up what's going on with my fucking bearing. This is really like hot. This is affecting my content as well. Like literally my YouTube videos are like about what do you call it? The videos are literally about living in a van, and at the minute I'm not really living in. I mean, I am living in the van. My stuff's still in it, but I mean, I'm staying in my mum's spare room at the minute. I need to get this. I need this bearing to be fixed so we can go back to actually staying in the van.
Chicken says living in a box. Chicken says living in a cardboard box.
Because this van is like, I had a moment. I don't know if I told you guys, but I had this moment where I was like, I think it was like night 2 or night 3, but I was like, I was about to get into the bed in my van. I just looked at it. I looked at my bed, looked at my like space, and I was like, I felt so. excited and happy that I was like, this is mine. This is my space. I actually have my own space. Like I've achieved this.
620 says, are you still trying to get deep penetration?
I am, Julie, yes. We're going for that deep penetration here. That's what it says on the label, so.
Poultry_motions EC thought that was going a different direction there. Thimble TV says Brazzers is free, Julie.
Brazzers is free? What does that mean? Huh? I don't know if people are getting the context all confused here, but this wood treatment says on the label that it delivers deep penetration. So if people are getting the wood treatment, the word wood treatment as well. Okay, this this is going down a path it shouldn't be going down. The ply treatment. I know, but I tried, okay? I tried.
Tukanixi soccer seats are 18 square foot long. Poultry_motions is a Tikanuk how high your ceilings to. The cheaper options here aren't high enough and I need the space to rig lights overhead, which raises the cost even more.
The price also is determined by location, and I think poultry is in a pretty prime location. So I'd imagine the prices of offices there in central London are pretty crazy.
Julie 620cc thought you were working on insulation today. Poultry_motions is
I am, Julie.
It's always gonna be a premium.
But you can't untreat the woods, Julie.
Tukanixis and Poultry_motion, not sure what the studios are, but my office is 3M.
You know what's going to be tough though? Well, I suppose it won't be that tough. Depends how straight these beams are, because if these beams are really bent and then I like cut out the perfect rectangle of insulation, and then we're going to try and put it down in place, and then it's going to have a big gap. That would annoy me if there's a gap one side.
Poultry_motions is a Tikanuk, not bad to be fair.
There we go. That's that one pretty much done. Done and dusted. Also, I was thinking the other day, I don't really understand Twitch, like how it pushes your stream out, etc. Because I think when I first came back to Twitch like 2 weeks ago,
Get an office fridge so I am not needing to go out for food.
and that wind is pretty strong. Yeah, when I first started, and I was getting like 30 followers a stream, and I was like, oh, it's picking up momentum now, like doing this van stuff. And then it looked like it was showing me to like new viewers and stuff. And then after about 10 days, it just went back down to like 2 to 3 followers a stream. And I don't understand how Twitch works in that respect. Was it like pushing me out more, and now it's like, oh, you're streaming every day now, so we're not going to push you out anymore? Or, you know, was it just because, oh, while you're back, we're going to give you extra boost? Like, I don't really know how it works. Yeah, I was just thinking about that yesterday when I was kind of having a look at the analytics and stuff.
Your analytics, it will show you.
What do you mean it will show me? It will show me where the followers come from? What do you mean, like, as in homepage and stuff?
It's just how people work. To connect, it shows if you are being pushed and where viewers come from.
Oh, that's what you meant, yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll check that then. No, I was just curious how it just like drastically changed. Like, I obviously had like an influx of new people, and then that influx stopped, so I was just curious. Yeah, just thought about it yesterday. What's the time? All right, YouTube video. The next one's out in 1 hour and 13 minutes. This guy better hurry up and like fix this van, because this is honestly taking the piss now. Like last week he said, oh, Monday, and then it was like, oh yeah, later on in the week, and then it was like, oh yeah, we'll get the part Monday. It's now Monday. I phoned him this morning because I'm not hearing anything, and he's like, oh yeah, I'll ring him, I'll push that guy. I'm just not. No, you're gonna watch me paint the other bit, Julie. But no, once I've done this one, we're going to start cutting the insulation. No, MZ, don't encourage her, because then she thinks she's funny, and then she carries on. Yeah, I probably will do that, to be honest. I'm going to give him like till the end of today. If nothing by the end of the day, tomorrow I'm just going to start being a nuisance, like you say. Wow. You know, brutal. After we finish this 30-day streaming challenge, I was thinking about, oh bollocks. No, I wasn't thinking about bollocks. I was thinking about maybe when the van's sorted, the bearing, when the bearing's sorted, maybe thinking about doing some sort of challenge to like. If we hit certain targets, then do like a 24-hour stream in the van. And go off somewhere, get some work done, have dinner in the van, get the little camping stove out. I said this before, I'm probably, I think I might have a day off, but ultimately, I think I'd like to continue streaming every day. It's just gonna be that I'm probably gonna, maybe I'll stream more like 5 days out of 7, maybe 6 days out of 7. So maybe like, just maybe have the one day off. But I don't know, I am enjoying the everyday. I think it's just it's a bit tough with the, like I say, with the YouTube editing as well. Well, Nah, I mean, I've said before, I'm just really enjoying streaming again. So, yeah, obviously I've got to think about that. Yeah, Amanda, but I also, yeah, but I also feel like the burnout is a little bit less likely because my actual streaming, the streaming times are less. Do you remember like before when I was doing them for like 12 to 16 hours every day when I was doing the deliveries, and then so that I can see why I got a burnout. But if I'm doing like, even if some days if I do like a 2-hour stream, just do a bit of van stuff, 2 hours, I think that gives enough time in the day for me to maybe like have a little bit of me time. Like yesterday, what I actually did is I had football, and after football, I actually ended up going to Tesco. I don't want to ruin the vlog because it will be coming out in the vlog, but I ended up going to Tesco and just like getting myself like a meal deal. And it's like food I don't normally eat, but I was just like, oh, I just want to like, and I just had a little moment by myself. Everyone went to have a drink after the game, but I just felt like I was potentially on a path of burnout if I didn't just have a bit of like time to myself. So I literally just sat in the car, had my meal deal. I just sat in the car by myself, like an hour, just chilling. And I just feel like that helped, just having a bit of me time. Just because in all the other circumstances I've had, I just haven't really, like, when I was like living here, I didn't have any me time because I just didn't feel like I had my own space. At any time, someone could walk in my room and stuff. Like, I just didn't have that safety. What was the meal deal? Now I can't reveal that because that would really spoil the vlog. You'll have to watch the vlog to know what I got in the meal deal. That's the only way. Otherwise, I've got to market it right, PM. Otherwise, people aren't going to watch the vlog. You just have to wait a week. It'll be out in a week for that one. But there's also a bit of behind the scenes footage. No perving on my football teammates. There is a couple with their tops off. Wait, is the top off allowed on YouTube? That's a good point. Maybe I got to think about if I can show that clip, because it pans around the room. I did ask them they're all right with it. They're all good because there's just two with like the tops off. Everyone else had their kits on, but like. But yeah, are you allowed to show topless on YouTube? Hope you're well, RJ. Welcome in, broski. Oh, we got to do this as well.
RJ Pesty says here, that's okay.
No, we don't, actually. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, cool. I mean, yeah, they were cool with it, so. And then I just thought, oh shit, is YouTube cool with it? That's the question. But yeah, that will be out in a week. There's two clips of me. Someone who was there watching asked if we could get like clips of me. There's one where I do really bad tackle. I wipe him out. If I'm honest with you, I was kind of going for the ball, but I was getting frustrated. So my tackle does have an element of frustration in it. I did take him out, but it wasn't like an aggressive tackle or anything. And then there was another one where I went up for a header and I completely mistimed the header and just missed the ball. So I put that clip in there as well. It's funny. When you say no women and kids, you mean no topless women and no kids? That's what you mean for YouTube rules, right? Right, that time lapse should be good. Probably give the time lapse a bit of a rest. Okay, sweet.
Mysterious Small says he's thanks Ajay.
Let me guess, RJ, the flowers are in the post, are they?
Mysterious Small says he's had another bunch of flowers home.
What was I going to do? There's something I wanted to do on the phone. And I was like, oh, I'll do that when I finish this. I can't remember what it was. Damn it, what was it? Something I can do is check where this... What's happening with this other installation? Yeah, so the other installation says it's going to arrive between 2:30 and 4:30. Whoa! No!
20 says what about the window?
No! No! Fucking bollocks. You fucking little shite.
Can't say it's an empty up lol. I watch a stream.
I don't know if you could see what happened there, chat.
Ages on Twitch and YT same time. Literally everyone is an AG string. Never gets banned. Poultry underscore motions is if you get any of that crazy hailstorm. Mysterious Small says it.
Did you see?
Cascot says no.
Did you see what happened, chat? No. Did you see?
Yes, something right.
Oh, fuck. That's so annoying.
J1 and K 4 angles Z so new.
The only consolation I have here, right,
Freeze Cascot says
is just do one. Just honestly do one. Oh, God.
Poultry underscore motions exponent. T can't say TV ignorant. Yancy says quickly move everything and do the other panel.
I'm just going to spread it out as much as possible.
Why did T can't say Stevie Clip +1? Why did T can't say is a freeze Cascot hello bro? Mysterious Small says is tactical Stevie shit.
I'm stuck.
Says high violent noise here. I don't have enough words. Freeze Cascot says hey bro. T can't.
Oh, well, that one's not going to dry anytime soon now, is it? And now my chat phone just decided to restart. What is going on? What is happening right now? Fucking. That is absolutely soaked.
Tikanik says look at it this way. Mysterious Maltzer says wait and see it not be fully empty and happen again. Tikunik says you can repurpose the bucket as a hat. Yemzi says, well, it's definitely treated well now.
Is the bucket empty? It is empty, but I've moved it and put it in an area.
Don't stress it, bro. Much love.
Right, and see it not be fully empty and happen again. Now I've moved it in a position where it shouldn't happen. If it happens again, it is pretty much empty now anyway. You can repurpose the bucket as a hat. It's definitely treated well now.
4 round says to finitely deeply penetrated now.
Yeah. Oh well. I mean, yeah, I'm not overly bothered about it. It was just irritating, isn't it? I guess now I've got to figure out. If we move this to. Maybe if we move that like this side, like that, we can work on these bits with the insulation. Come on. Oh, don't be annoying. All right, let's get on the insulation. Can you see it all right? No, it soaks it pretty quick, to be honest with you. You're just gonna get banned, Julie. I'm sick of it. Sick of it now. This needs, right, this one needs some more of the paint on it, and it needs a small bit of sealant. I think where I put the sealant on, I went OTT with it. It's just, actually that's all right. That one's fine. I can just have a bit of paint on it. It just needed to have a tiny bit on the hole, and then that would have worked. That's fine. I just need to get the hoover it all up. Hoover all the bits. No, in fact, we don't need to hoover up the bits. We're literally just measuring the insulation. Yeah. Looking at the holes, well, I've gone over them, and I put too much like silicone stuff over it, which has just end up making things more difficult than it needs to be. I should have literally just put just enough on over the hole, and I put far too much on. These are glued down pretty solid though. Okay, so we'll start with this one. No, we'll start with this one, and then do the smaller ones. Maybe we'll put the time lapse outside. Hey, let's go. Holy Goof Guy with the raid, my bro. Thanks so much for the raid. Let's go, man. Thank you so much, Goof Guy. How you doing, bro? Welcome to my new home. Hope you like it. This is where I'm living at the minute. Albeit last couple of days I've been staying in my mum's spare bedroom, but this is my home, and I'm converting it. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, shout out to Goof Guy. If you don't know Goof Guy, he's a Singaporean streamer. I actually met him in the airport once, in Amsterdam airport. I bumped into him, and we were on the same flight to go to the UK, and he actually got rejected. So I was like, oh no, which was a shame. Yeah, we banned him. We didn't even let him in. We literally banned him from the UK. Sorry for exposing that story, but yeah. So I have had the pleasure of meeting Goof Guy. So if you don't know Goof Guy, please check him out. Give him a follow. He is a top guy. And yeah, I am back on Twitch now, Goof Guy. I've been back for 20 days. I think it says whatever the day is. I think we are day 20. I've had a couple of years off, or over a year off now. But I think I'm back. I think I'm back for good this time. I think.
Good guy says well done, matey.
Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I feel like I've just got my life on the path I want to do. So yeah, I've just, at the minute, I'm kind of like fully focused on content, fan building, and that is my life at the minute. But yeah, welcome in. Thanks again for the raid, mate. I massively appreciate it. Julia, you're just going to ban you. He's such a little shite. Right, let's get to work then. Let's get to work. Yeah, so anyone who came from the raid, thank you for joining the raid. Oh God, this could easily get blown by the wind. Yeah, take care, bro. Thanks again for the raid. Oh, this is wide, isn't it? Oh. That's well big. What do I do with the...
620 says what the hell is that?
That's the insulation, Julie. All right, let's see how straight these beams are. So, 365 mil that side. And this side is 373. So it's on a bit of a slant. So 373. and 365. Have we just had another raid? Shaman HD with a raid. Let's go. Thank you, bro. Welcome in, Shaman HD. And the raiders. Welcome in. Appreciate the raid. What do you stream, Shaman? 3-6. Nah, yeah, it is literally bang on. 365. And then 3. Okay. So we're going to do a 365 line here. Toilet paper stream? Huh? Right, where's the pen? We need the pen, chat. The pen has to be down here. I didn't hear what TTS says, but I'll go catch up with chat in a sec. There it is. Thank you for the follow as well, Shaman. I showed him the toilet paper commercial. Right.
Is that just for vibrations? Question mark.
Yeah, so that's the soundproofing. So you want to put soundproofing in 25% of the areas. But what I've ended up doing as my solution for the floor anyway, is I have some soundproofing / insulation. So it's 10 mil thick, and it does basically that same role, but it also insulates at the same time. And it's kind of like a hybrid version, and it's cheaper. So I'm rolling that all along the floor, and then this board's going on top. This is the breadwinner. Right, so 365. Yeah, so it's like a hybrid of soundproofing. But yeah, you're right, vibrations. It's the vibrations as well. What did we say it was? 373 this side. I think we are. I hope you're having a great day. Oh, I don't know how I'm going to draw a big line. That's the one, yeah, 373. Oh. Oh. Where did I put that? I have one of these timber beams somewhere. We can use that to draw the line. Although I can't guarantee it's straight, but oh, actually, these are 2.4 meters as well. Oh God! Of course, you're going to be awkward about it, aren't you? You won't just let me have. There we go. Here's my ruler. Savannah starts to come along. Thank you. Yeah, that is a good point actually as well. Good ideas, chat. Where would I be without you? Right. This is where it gets slightly annoying. Because we're going to have to cut the board at an angle, it means when we measure the next one, it's going to be, oh, yeah. It's probably best to do the next cut on the end as well. And then the middle one, you just, oh God, that's, oof. Either way. Let's just do it. Yeah. No, I'm okay, thank you. Oh, shit. That sounds like too much common sense and too much intelligence for me, mate. Yeah, I mean, there's going to be, there probably will be enough. I'll do this one cut first because doing the cut will be done regardless, and then I'll think about it. But yeah, it's a good shout. Yeah, thank you for the follows, guys, as well. If you, wherever you came from, if you come from one of the raids, appreciate it. Welcome in, and yeah, welcome to this new journey. You've come at a nice time in the project. We're right near the beginning. Stevie's way out of the highway, bro. No, I mean, all these things make sense. Sometimes what you say makes so much sense, but sometimes on my mood, I'm just like, that makes sense, but I just don't want to. But no, like, this is easily going to blow up. This is like, yeah, this is going to... Let's put this on it, why? So I need to go in the shed and get a saw. Let's put that on there so it doesn't fly up. But now, keep the little comments and stuff coming, because I think she's moved them. Mum? Mum? Have you moved the keys? Yeah, have you moved them? I to get in the shed. Oh. Yeah, I'll look at the end then. You want me to give you these back?
No, leave them in the shed.
Oh. No, what, sorry? No, I'm okay, thank you. Right. Oh. Oh, that's not quite what I had in mind, but it's better than nothing. I was like, oh, I'll get a saw because it will be straighter. I was expecting like a reasonably sized saw.
No sugar.
That's a bit small, but milk, no sugar. Well, at least you have no sugar. With I was saying the other day, I'm in like this weird, I wouldn't say confusion, but I'd say in the last year or so, I've like struggled with like, I guess, happiness and stuff like that. I'd say now I'm probably like the happiest I've been, but I'm also very stressed. This has been worn. So I'm like very stressed at the minute. So I've been like comfort eating and eating foods I shouldn't be eating, and I know they're not good for me, but I'm kind of like, oh, but I just wanted a bit of comfort because I'm struggling, I think, with the demands of the YouTube editing and the other stuff. But I'm actually the most happiest I've been, and I know I'll get that balance right. I don't feel like I'm not close to a burnout or anything. I'm just stressed, but I am very, very happy. I'm gonna sleep. My head is banging. Oh yeah, you don't want to be looking at a screen when you're feeling that way, MZ. But thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, and I hope you get well soon. Oh no, it's just started raining. Fuck you, man. Actually, fuck you. God. Hopefully it doesn't like proper rain, and then I'll have to figure out a way of doing this inside. Where's what did I come over here for? I came over here for something. Glasses, that was it. Safety glasses. I don't really know what's in this stuff, but it can't be good. Let's move chat phone in there. Oh, fuck.
Focus on that noise for PR. Muted.
I've just cut into the other one. Nope is on that noise for me. Muted. Fair. That sound's giving me goosebumps. Really? What? Why does that sound so like weird? But no, I haven't got a gazebo. Maybe I should add one to the wish list. Okay, well, sorry guys if that noise ain't for you.
Like a pneumatic drill struggling to start up.
Sorry if that noise ain't for you, but unfortunately that's what we're doing today. So I've just cut through my new insulation underneath as well. I'm a little bit mad about that. I'm not gonna lie. I have to try and be more careful. Whoa, 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 whoa. This all calmed down. Jesus. Oh. Okay. Okay. So,
Chris Pascal says use a Stanley knife and snap it. Works better, I think.
yeah, potentially. That might work better. Yeah, that might be better for getting a better edge. Yeah, you might be right on that.
D4 Ramsey's that's what I'm hoping for at Christmas.
Yeah, I think that's not a bad shout actually. I'm just trying to work out. So I've just cut it this way, right? No. Where did I just cut? How did I? How does this fit? Oh, it is that way. What side's bigger? Which one's the bigger side? Oh, this side. So the gap was bigger the other side, right? So it should, in theory, fit like this.
Space at the top is the bigger one.
Yeah, it does look like it's kind of. Oh, it's annoying because this floor's in the way. Everything's on it as well. Unless I've just got this the wrong way. I think I've got that the right way, but if I do it the other way, I reckon it's then going to be miles.
D4 Ramsey's wanted to tap it in.
No, it's because I did it the wrong way. Oh, I'm such a tit. I think. No, I didn't. I didn't have it the wrong way. No. No, now this is miles out. Yeah. Not bad. Because that is a bigger bit. Like you want it to be quite a tight fit as well, so like the tighter the fit, the more the more of a like good job it's going to do. Do you know what I mean? It's just annoying because
D4 Ramsey sleeve beams may not be parallel all the way along, so unlike your cut, it will vary.
well, the cut I did wasn't a parallel cut, was it? I measured 2 different sizes. So yeah, I mean there could be bends in the timber.
Ramsey Saptoline Santa.
But they should be minor enough to not make much of a difference.
Wedge and T constays would expand and retract depending on weather, so really tight prop not the best. D4 Ramses just tap it into place.
I think it's not quite. The thing is, I don't want to force it in yet because I still need to get the insulation underneath, so I don't want it to be in a position where I can't lift it back up again. Basically, I mean I'll probably be able to be forced in.
D4 Ramses Stanley cut the edges that are tight. Mystic underscore Smillisay Saptoline Stevie and he's only got a jigsaw and they're not the best to cut straight lines.
I didn't use the jigsaw for this.
Places sand them.
Yeah, I thought about sanding, but that just makes an absolute mess. But maybe that's, to be honest, I think this will fit. Maybe some minor sanding like here. I mean, overall, the outer bit won't sand. Am I tripping?
Nazi silver bit.
Kind of silver bit. Well, that's not the bit that needs to be sanded. I mean, it will sand. Anything will eventually sand, but... okay. If I get maybe like a small amount here. It's just making a massive mess. Oh shit, yep, that's gone fully down now. This is gonna get like foil. This is gonna have like foil tape over anyway, so. Yeah, good shout. I mean, I kind of, like, I did know that, so I've done it before, but they're the like small details that I can easily forget, you know, amongst things, so it's good that you guys remind me of these things. Yes, I do want it to just slot down tight, but also not too tight, you know? Like now I've just snapped it, which I didn't want. And again, it's not a major issue, but it's just annoying. Oh shit, that's a big one. Ah. It's mainly this little bit here. Oh wait, actually it didn't snap it. Oh, that's cool. It just bent it in some areas. Still seems to be. Oh, okay, brill. It's definitely a lesson learned for the next one, isn't it? But there's going to be foil tape over this, so yeah, I mean, at least it's snug enough. Yeah, look, that fits all right now. That's snug, but it's also it just needs to. I want it to be snug, but also I want it to be able to lift up. Okay, there we go. Right, so what do you guys reckon is the best way to like sand this off, because it's made a right mess of it? Is there a smoother way of taking off little parts? Yeah. Oh. Back. 3. Yeah. I just don't want there to be a gap. Maybe I'll go 2 centimeters and see what happens. Yeah, we'll do two, not centimeters, millimeters. We'll do 2 millimeters for the next one.
Friska Scott says wrap sandpaper around a block of wood. D4 round ounces, 2 centimeters, 20 millimeters.
How's it going, Ray? It's 20 mil, yeah. I knew what I meant in my head. I was just saying 2 centimeters, but I meant 2 mil. Okay, so that's back 3. Let's do this one then. All right, let's hope we have a bit of a better success on this next one. Where is the, there is. Okay. This one has got a bit of a bend in it, I think.
Why don't you can't say need errors to get better, bro? It's the basics of life, lol.
261. 261. Two, 6, 1. 261, this one's 250. And this one's some more out. 250 and 261. So maybe I'll go 249. 249, no, 248, 249. I'm gonna do, two. All right, 248 and 259.
We learn by making a mistake. No other way to learn.
Good morning, Smiley.
D4 Ramsey soda 258 by 247.
Now I'm doing 2 mil.
Steve 80 says 248. Steve 80 says 259. Godra Haradog says the insulation arrived.
How's it going, Haradog? It has, yeah. We're already seeing how bad my DIY skills are. Okay, so we're going. I'm gonna do 248 and 259. I'm gonna do it on the straight bit though. I don't want to add more complications. Two, 4, 8, 2, 5, 9, 2. It's fucking raining. Go away, you prick. Right, 259. I mean, it's not. You are probably right. I'm probably making a mistake, but I'm very much like a doer learner. I don't know if that makes sense. I have to do the mistakes to learn from them. So I'm not going to say you guys are wrong, because you're probably not, but I have to make the mistake myself. This is taking the piss. Also, we got to take into account this wood I'm using might not actually be straight either. That was like a really random, short and sweet rain shower. Good morning, Gwenny Gwen. Alright, this is where some of you are going to want to mute. Because I know some of you don't like the noise that this handsaw makes. I hope you're well, Gwenny. Good to see you. It's going alright, it's getting there. Slowly but surely. The weather's making it difficult, it keeps raining. That little rain shower that we had made no sense. It's literally blue sky. It's saved, yep. Some people might not mind the noise, but other people said it gave them goosebumps. It's just a saw. Right then, let's do it.
626.20.
Whoa. Now it's wet, it's all slidey. Yeah, I know.
Oh, fuck. Oh no, I messed up a cut there, that's definitely not going to fit. That bit there is wrong, let me see if I can just... Okay, moment of truth. Can't remember which side was bigger. Oh, this one. Oh yeah, this looks. Oh, this one fits a lot better. There's a little bit where I fucked up on the cut at the end. Oh, look. Yeah. It's just, it's my cutting. That's where the issue is, my cutting. Yeah, well, that bit I knew I fucked up on, and that's where the problem is. This bit. Okay. No, well, I suppose tolerance for the cut is the issue. This is a terrible idea. I don't know why this is what you call improvisation. Sometimes improvising isn't the best thing to do. I didn't really want to do that. It's just fucking stupid. I might as well finish what I started. Because now it does actually fit, to be fair. But it's just that bit's not as neat as I'd hoped.
Oh yeah, like there's a bit of a gap. It's not much though, and I can put in some. I could just like put a layer of like squash a little bit of the wall stuff or some expanding foam. Expanding foam is supposed to be really good for insulation.
D4 Ramsey squash sealant in bed.
Bit of squirches, no more nails should work. No more nails, I don't think is insulation though, is it? Yeah, I mean it fits nice now.
D4 Ramsey Villa. Where did you Ramsey squirtage? Legendary word ticket LMAO.
It's just where I just got a little bit carried away and there's a little bit of a gap. Nothing major, but it's just slightly irritating. That's just the perfectionist side of me.
Technic CC just wanted to use the word TBH.
Bit of squirtage, he was just looking for a sentence.
Use a bread knife to trim that stuff. Technic
A bread knife.
phone then.
There's no way my mum would let me use a bread knife.
Some putty. Where didn't you can't say so? I thought so. Keep being you, your funny guy ticket.
But yeah, I mean, if I could use a bread knife, then I suppose that would be perfect. I'm gonna be.
Paradoxy Sexacto blade from the hardware store. Building tools 101.
I'm trying to do it on a budget though. That's the thing. I don't want to buy tools if I can do it without them. I know they'll do a better job, but as I'm not a professional, and I'm probably only going to need the tools once, and I have nowhere to store them. Just remember, every tool I buy has to stay in this van. So I've also got to consider that because this is my home. This is my space.
Got a Paradoxy 6G.
It's cheap, is it?
Keep Carpsay system grow again.
Maybe I can add it to my wish list.
You're getting there, all that matters. Tikunik says Wien, are you changing your name? Tikunik says Stow Arthur.
To Arthur.
All round says Wien, is the padding for under the boards coming?
Any time now, really. In the next hour and a half. It's on the way today. Where's the pen gone?
Tikunik says Arthur John.
Oh,
Where did you
I've done a spot on job, mate.
FAO. Where didn't you Carpsay second? D4 Ramsey, so you could fit the flooring fully today then.
Not sure, possibly. The reason I'm not sure is there's areas under the floor I'm going to have to probably repaint.
Freeze Scott says lol, that was my dog's racing name at Tikunik.
So the interesting bit is this bit we got left is wonky on both sides. I mean, ultimately, a small gap doesn't matter, does it?
D4 Ramses, just pretend one edge is straight.
So what I didn't actually realise is I've actually bought more than I need. I probably will have some left over actually. It looks like 2 boards would actually do the floor.
Vladimir Haradoxis, you're covering the gap with foil tape anyway.
Yeah, I will be, yeah. There's going to be, once they're in proper, foil tape is going over all this. But I do want to put something down there. I'll tell you what, look. There you go, shove that down. Oh, look at that, fits perfectly. Now, I'll probably get some expanding foam. Just put a little bit down there. You only need a little bit just to do that gap. And then foil tape. Whoa! Oh, thank you. That's what I was worried about. I knew that was going to try and happen. It's like it was possessed. Just started to slowly go. I'll have to put that in the vlog, won't I? Right, okay, let's do the next one. I'm just worried at how this one's going to turn out, but it is what it is. At the same time, I'm also, I guess that's a good thing that I have too much insulation, so it means mistakes can be made, and I do have enough. I don't know what I've done with the tape measure. I'll just use this other one. So you have a spare tape measure. Right, so this one is 282 into, this is in the way, GG's. So 282, 268. So if we go 265.
D4 Ramses 282 by 268. To Canuzzi Starboard aided design. D4 Ramses Street taking 3mm off.
Cardboard aided design. 282, so we'll say 279. So 279 and 265. Yeah, I'll take 3mm off this time. I know, Tycoon, you are correct, yeah. I'm not going to dispute about the cardboard. Yeah, imagine. No, RJ. No. Thank you, D4, for putting that in. 279, 265. 279. And then 265. Right, let's give this a go then. Right, mute the stream if you don't like the saw noise. Ah, it's trying to lift off. Stop it. I need to figure out, there's a bit here where I got my cut wrong. There we go, there. I need to just... That one's much better, isn't it? Yeah, that one's spot on, that one. You're right, chat. Free meal was the one. That one literally fits spot on. Nice. This one's going to be more interesting because this one's going to be like strange shape. Oh. Actually, is that going to fit both sides? Whoa. Because if this is it's 2.44, pretty sure. Oh, exactly 240. So if this is 120, oh, that is literally almost perfect. Ah, right, that's the line to cut, is it? Pretty much, yeah. Not very straight, but I'm going to use the Stanley for this bit actually. I'm going to just probably will cut a lot better.
To Gnuxis 2468, never too late.
$92.
My radio tracking on through the night.
That'll do.
Photo Freaky says breaking news. We are receiving report of a massive handsome man building a van. Do not approach this man, but rather throw money at him. Keep your wife for sacrifice.
What the fuck have I just heard? How's it going, Photo Freaky you? Hope you're good. Okay, that's a good start. So first things first, we want to mark. Yeah, maybe we'll cut. We'll mark it there.
Photo Freaky says
Hey yo. Oh, delivery. Hang on.
Photo Freaky says stop playing with your wood, Stevie. This is family friendly stream. Free Scott says just in time.
Yeah, so it is the insulation, but I feel like there's a parcel missing, or they've like sent one of them wrong, possibly. I don't know why they have just wrapped these individually. This just seems absolutely mental. So what is in here? What the fuck? They've literally sent the wrong package. What is this shit? Unless you just get all this with it. Julie, what the... What the... Amazon, yeah, I've been slacking with adding stuff to the list. There's so many things I need to add to that list. Self-adhesive target sticker. What is this? They've literally sent... Right, so I ordered 10, right? It's definitely got my... Yeah, so I ordered 10. I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9, and then this package. I think what they've done is they've sent me 9, and then this one they labelled up wrong. What the fuck? What even is this? They've literally sent me the wrong shit. I literally have some person who's ordered this is going to randomly get one of my insulations. What? Like, what? Look, chat, what is this? Like, what is that? Hat with a skull on it, like a Velcro. Tourniquet for a vascular hemorrhage on wounded.
Julian 620 says giving you some style.
A medic, like... A tactical sandbag hunting.
D4 Ramses J back to them straight away. Make sure you report it now.
Self-adhesive target sticker. This guy's clearly a hunter. It's hunting gear.
Always hunt out of my van. Blunderer Haradox says, well, none of that stuff is asterisk, 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 S also very right-wing leaning stuff. Photo for Q says we have sneaky buggers.
A tactical pen. Oh, I might keep that. That looks like a good pen.
Photo for Q says we tend to sneak into vans.
What the fuck, man? It's not even the same shape.
Photo for Kiazi sound attack you while you're driving.
Outdoor camping exploration military tourniquet. Outdoor tactical combat spinning medical emergency. I want to open it. Like I feel like I want to be nosy. I don't think like I'd want any of this crap though, to be honest.
Philly Flyer say show long until we lose the tactical pen.
What is this?
Craft_anti-sex is this from Amazon.
Filled?
D4 Ramses
Nah,
senior
AliExpress.
thought you needed it.
I got it from AliExpress. No, this is literally... I was supposed to have 10 insulation, but they sent me 9, and my 10th package was this. Oh, another tactical pen. I'll get 2 tactical. I mean, the pens look good quality. To be honest with you, all of this is probably worth more.
Not that's normal to receive random crap. D4 Ramsey steak, the rest of it is insulation and not t-shirts. Chicken adhesive they run out of.
Nah, it's just someone, they've just stuck the label on it. You can tell, like, they've just stuck my label on someone else's package.
Two tactical pens.
I mean, I get 2 tactical pens. There's these scissors. These are like fabric scissors. This would probably be useful to cut the insulation. And then there's like a medic thing. Yeah, and a hat. I get a free hat. And for target practice, I've got some target stickers. Anyway, that is just... I actually don't know, D4. I don't know. The thing is, they wrap them and send them out individually, so if I need to buy a 10th... oh yeah, I forgot there's another Target here. Got loads of Target stickers. Yeah, I might not need the temp insulation, so it might not be worth worrying about. These were dirt cheap. That's why I got them. They were, I think I paid something like £3.50 per roll. They're literally just to go on that base layer. Let me just shove that there. Hopefully the wind doesn't take it. But it's literally just to cover the metal of the van before I put the real, and it also works as like a soundproofing to help the vibration. So it's kind of like a hybrid. I mean, yeah, that looks like I'll do the job perfect. That just goes down. And I've got 9 of them. So I guess we'll do one and see. But yeah, you can. It wasn't one of them situations where I needed to buy it in bulk. Like you buy these individually and they're like £3 something. And even better, it's perfect width for that. Probably even perfect width for splitting this in 2, actually. 280. What's this one? Oh, okay. Anyway, that's good. That's arrived. Just a second coat of paint, it seems. What do you mean, on these? Already done that, mate. Already ahead of the game. Right, 45mm. It's the thickness of that wood, isn't it? So maybe I'll go that little bit more, as we've discovered. Oh shit. That was close. Oh shit, I nearly cut the wrong way. Jesus. That's so shit. What is that? What am I even looking at there? Oh well, it's done now.
D4 Ramses, come on. Put the skull hat on.
I don't want to be too stylish. I feel like it kind of then ruins it for everyone else, doesn't it? If I take all the style attention. Oh my God, it's... Well, that's definitely how you do it. Bent and completely unstraight. Definitely work on my DIY skills, I'll tell you that. It's all part of the practice, isn't it?
Sighted person elsewhere in the UK has about broken a hole of insulation expecting a tactical hit.
Yeah, I know.
SSA's work has been showing the edges of your insulation board. Did you cut it with a blunt like cap?
No, I just like, it was too big. I needed to cut a little bit off, but I just was shoving the Stanley in there just to clip it off. I was like, I don't care if it's untidy, it just needs to go in. So it did go in, and that was that. Worked a treat, mate. Right.
Technics worked a treat, he said.
Don't need to say it, you can see the evidence is there.
Leo won
Fits in beautifully.
job for first time.
Thank you, Leo. Ah, bollocks. This one's well wonky. I should have done this with like a ruler or something. Oh well. Is what it is. Oh God, come on. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful. Lovely jubbly. Oh, this is too easy. Give me a challenge. The finish on this doesn't matter though, because it's literally going hidden under the floor. This is the stuff you can be a bit bodge jobby on.
Philly Fly Stacey, just like when you say it with your American accent.
Router.
D4 Ramses
What's a router?
certainly better than this one.
Yeah, it is, to be fair. All right, what's this one? This one's back 2, 3, 4. Back. 4. There you go, Philly. Just for you, mate.
Leo 1 RSSA's just watched the latest VOD. Very interesting. All about wire brushes and rust. Very informative. I gave it a like.
VOD, you mean the YouTube video? Oh shit, it's out. Oh yeah, the new YouTube video was out 24 minutes ago, chat. Don't forget to go watch it. I'm glad you appreciated the information I shared in that video. So here's a question. I know people were saying about wood expanding in the heat in the summer. How much does it expand though, width-wise? Do I need to allow a little bit of flex between, or will it not really make enough difference? Surely the flex will just squash the foam, because this is just like foam. And as you see, when you stand on it, it squashes it. So surely if the wood expands, it will just squash the foam.
Depends on the grain, but you'll never notice.
Yeah, I didn't think that would.
Says 3 to 5%, my guess by my bathroom door.
Yeah, so yeah, that should be fine, because if it expands, the weakest point is gonna be squash, which is the foam. It's not gonna squash or bend the ply when this is just gonna squash.
Temperature and humidity. On average, wood can expand about 1/8 inch per 8 foot length for every 20-degree Fahrenheit increase. Mind, wood also absorbs moisture, leading to additional expansion, especially in humid conditions. Gondora Haradoxes but plywood layers are opposite, so it won't flex as much. D4 round says for the size of wood you have, very little.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Julene 620 says good Googling Philly. I say 3 for freedom units. John 22 says since the timber is dry it should be fine.
Yeah.
Philly Flyer says Scopalon Julie. Julene 620 says and stop calling it that Philly. Philly Flyer says shoe.
Well, that's a little bit of a scam.
Leo 1 RSSE need practice mate on technique on how to use the scraper on the end of the wire brush, but good try.
Because that says... Now, my technique was spot on. That's why you like the video, Leo. This is actually 5mm. This is the issue with buying stuff off AliExpress. This is 5mm, not 10mm. Which is annoying, because now that means that there's going to be like a 5mm gap on the insulation there. So it's like it's wasted space. That 5mm could have been used for insulation. I could have got 30mm instead of 25. That is annoying, but I guess it's just something I'll just have to get on with. It also, the reason it makes it annoying as well is because I thought of that too, but I don't think I'll have enough. But the other thing is, thank you, Leo. I'll thank you now, mate. I don't have to thank you later. I can thank you now. Everyone go like my YouTube video. Get those likes going. So 1, 2. That's so annoying. That's clearly freaking 5 mil. That is not 10 mil. Fucking 10 mil. You're having a laugh. Oh, actually, nah. It's 7 mil. It just must be. Oh, it might be where it's like been squashed. It might be where it's like been packaged. Yeah, it's about 7 mil. That's better, I suppose. Anyway, that's done. That's done.
SSAC sent the latest vlog to my dad. He said it was very entertaining. +1 subscriber. I told him don't forget to like.
Did you actually? You being serious? Thank you, Leo. So yeah, chat. Don't forget, if Leo's dad's watching my YouTube videos, then you should be too. You know.
Leo 1 RSSAC a new sub.
I probably need to look at marking this as well. I'm pretty sure this is the top. Shit. Does anyone know if this is the bottom or the top? When they were last down, is anyone able to check the VOD? When they were last down, they were in the right position, and then I took them up and put them here. I have a feeling.
Wedentube Cobb says it was the top. You're correct. Wedentube Cobb says you remember.
I have a feeling the back is the top, right? The back bits. This is the top.
620cc. What happens when you don't label stuff?
I was doing it. I had the pen to label it, Julie.
RSSA's top or bottom? Wedentube Cobb says back yes.
So the back is basically the upside.
Wedentube Cobb says 100%.
100%. All right.
RSSA's front or back?
Bottom.
Leo 1 RSSA's back to front.
Bottom. I don't mean somebody's bottom. Before we have any rude comments. Wow, isn't this exciting? And you got insulation in it.
Wedentube Cobb says just put acids short as Leo 1 RSSA's at Julie 620 because he writes thing called down.
I do write food call down there. We've got this far without needing to write it down, so why start now? Now, unfortunately, we need to do some painting to paint over the... There's a couple of areas that needs the rust paint on it. So... we'll finish cutting this insulation to size, get the hoover on it, do the bits we need, yeah, okay, slightly awkward, but it is what it is. Actually, to be fair, not all of them will need bits doing. This one does need a bit doing, but right, so what do we have left? Might as well do this end piece. Is that 90? 91.
Leo 1 RSS says you not got see it under the wood, so just carry on carrying it in there.
You're not going to see it under the wood, so just carry on jamming it in, mate. Are you talking about the holes? It's not about seeing it, it's about protecting it from rust getting in. I don't want the thing to rust.
Leo 1 RSS says underneath of the van will rust out before it ignores.
Yeah, but like
Leo 1
if...
RSS sides support, I know.
Yeah, but obviously I don't want the rust to get under here and then I don't want it to give full freedom to just spread as it pleases, you know? Oh, shit. Oh. Okay, here we go. Anyway, Leo, I don't think you were here at the start. We were talking, we worked out that this insulation, because it's the exact same brand that B&Q stock. So we worked out, I paid about 160 quid for all of this. And B&Q, for the exact same amount, charge, what was it, I can't remember, was it 380? They charge like over 200 quid more for the exact same stuff.
Leo 1 RSS says you'll get about 5 years out of this van before the welder is needed. Add to wish list.
You get about 5 years out of this van before the welder is needed. That's a wish list. Yeah, but you'll get more years out of it if you...
Origin Unknowns is 160. Reminds me asking where I need some for the garage. Leo 1 RSS says you got AW on the insulation then.
160, might be asking. Yeah, so Original Unknown, this board in B&Q was 360. If you go online, there's actually quite a few, but you need a minimum spend. But it works out far cheaper, so I saved over £200. I'll tell you the website I got it from, because I did search around. So I'm now even providing a price comparison service to my supporters. All right, that's definitely the best way of doing that. Noted.
You need a referral link for all the gear. Leo 1 RSS says is this the board that was 60 quid delivery?
It was, yeah, but it's like we just worked out, it saved me over £200. So well worth paying the delivery, mate. Well, I mean that. Oh yeah, but it's big. Have you seen the deliveries? Like, it's massive. They had a big fucking lorry. I mean, that would go in a van like this, but then they wouldn't be able to deliver anything else. So I do get it because of the size, and on its own, that's quite hard to handle on my own. Where have I put the tape? Oh shit! Don't know how I did that, but I've cut myself. Interesting. Is that a cut?
Leo 1 RSS says you still saved money, so it is what it is.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. That's that. Can't show you stream because it's TOS.
Hilo 7 say shallow all.
Hello, hello. Welcome in, hope you're well. Yeah, I think I did actually cut myself on the Stanley. Whoopsie! Never mind. I've got 9 more fingers. Oh, I don't fit as good as the other one. A tiny bit off that.
Just so sorry, you going on a road
Shit.
trip to Siberia.
Sorry? You what? Ah, you frickin' thing. Does anyone here like working with this stuff? Because if you do, I think you should get yourself checked out. Don't like the sound? I've got to get the Hoover really and tidy a lot of this up. Bits are flying everywhere. Oh. Look at it, still being an absolute knobhead. It's that bit, that's what it is. Get in there and don't be a knob. Yeah, it's just that end bit in it.
Objects ace like a teacher with long nails scratching the chalkboard. George 22 says you have to put between roof trusses.
I have to put between roof trusses. What, this stuff? You work with this stuff, do you? Mate, I don't envy you one bit. Anyone who works with this stuff for a living, I feel for you.
Chocoholic says it's a lot better than Rockwell.
Is it? This last little bit's really trying to test my patience. It's, look, it's like, listen here, you shithead. Right, if this don't fit, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Says weight is 230
It's like so close. Use 200 mil. Jesus, I've got some 100 mil here, and I thought that was thick. Oh, now it's raining. Yeah, cool. Cool. Well, if you got any tips on the best way of trimming it, I know where I went wrong on this. I can tell you exactly where I went wrong. It was because I was measuring it 45 mil. Oh, fuck you, man, honestly. Oh, how am I going to cover this? Is this stuff, do I need to keep this dry? Do I need to get this in ASAP? Oh, shit, man.
Chocoholic says this shit is waterproof.
It is waterproof. Is it? So this is okay to, like, get rained on? Geo, that's a question to you, seeing as you work with it.
Chocoholic says yeah, it's foil and foam.
Hello there, welcome in. Oh, God. Yeah, so what I did wrong was I did it to 45 mil, because that's how thick the wood is. But obviously, it's not about the thickness of the wood, because the wood is a little bit away from the side.
George 22 says it's fine.
Okay. Okay, cool. I just had a mad panic then. I just started launching everything in the van in a mad panic. It was starting to. Oh, who said that? Okay, a new guy. Okay, I thought Gio said. Gio works with this stuff, so I was kind of going to listen to what he said on it. Okay, on to the next board. Now, to be fair, we probably still will need three boards for each bit. Okay, so we'll do the same again. So we'll measure it here. So it is 250 that side. $250 to $258. 250 to 258. So we'll do 247 to 255. Yeah, is that 3 mil off? Can someone write that down in chat? 247. Yeah, 247 to 2. Subbed. Yeah. Oh wait, you subbed to my YouTube. Oh, you subbed to my YouTube. Let's go. Hey, we had a new YouTube today. Well, I say today. I mean every day. Every day I release a video every single day. So like while I'm working here, oh, I've left it in the rain. I got my phone doing the time lapse for the YouTube videos. So 247 and 247 and 255. Ah, nice. Let's go. Appreciate that. 245. No, what was it again? 247 and 255. 247. 247 and then 255 the other end. I don't know where the pen's gone. Ooh. Probably got lost in amongst my big strop moment. Oh no, the hunting kit's getting wet. I know. Someone should like watch it like a hawk. Ah, why do I need the pen? I've just managed to get 2 new whatever they're called, hunting pens. Let's just call them. Where are they gone? There they are. There's one. A tactical pen. This is probably what I need, to be honest. Shitting hell. It's got a spike. I went to click the top thinking it was like a, you know when you press the top, but it's got like a spike on the top. What's that? What the hell is that spike for? Jesus. Just stabbed myself. Where is the line? There it is. Okay, that's it. Oh, shut up. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Okay, I'm going to use the saw because it's a lot quicker than the sanding knife. So to do this full length, I know people don't like the sound, so you might want to cover your ears. Where's the saw gone? Oh, and then the bloody... I feel like I'm gonna bin this bulkhead. I just can't be dealing with the faff with it now. Here it is. And now it's like wet again. I will mind my fingers, thank you, Leo. Right, is. Oh no! No, I did it again. Oh, for fuck's sake. Literally just did it again. Such a knobhead, I really am. Just freaking sawed through my nice brand new freaking. Right, there was a bit along here somewhere. I missed the line, yeah. Maybe with a 3 mil tolerance though. I'm a melt. You're a melt. Oh. Is that the wrong way? I can't remember which way was the wrong. Is it that way? Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, that's so close, isn't it? Literally, there was a bit that I struggled with. Yeah, you can see it. It's not spot on. It's the cut. It wasn't the measuring. It's my cutting that's the issue. I'm gonna have to try and get the Stanley. Where's the Stanley? And we'll just like. Oh no. Chat phone's running out of battery. Razor blade? What do you mean razor blade? I might have to. What are you doing right now? Insulation right now? Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to grab that. Oh, it's thundering. I can hear the storm. There's another cable up here somewhere. Oh shit, where is it? I might have to. Yeah, I hope. Box cutter. Oh, right, okay, I know what you mean. Yeah, we call them Stanley knives because Stanley, I think, was like the leading brand. That's what we do over here. If there's a leading brand, we call everything by the leading brand. So yes, but yeah, that's what I'm going to use. I just don't know where I've put it. That's the problem. Sorry? Yes, please. Yes, please. Hoover Stanley, yeah, exactly. He's got it. He's got the understanding. Oh, it's here. Before I finish today, I'm going to have to pressure wash all of this. Clean it all up.
Understand now.
Yeah, yeah, we do that. It's like, for example, Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola was like the original cola. So the drink is called cola, isn't it? But the brand is Coca-Cola, and you know, Diet Coke, we call it Coke. So when you have other ones like just Tesco's own cola, all that, you still just call it Coke, even though it's not Coke, it's cola. Does that make sense? That's just what we do. Roller cola, yes, exactly, mate, yeah. And for your Americans, roller cola is just from a classic British stand-up comedy. Someone called Peter Kay. So pretty much most 90% of people born in the UK will understand the roller cola reference. Depends on your age, because Peter Kay was years ago. Oh, look at that, it fits in lovely. Although, no, it doesn't, because I think that's the wrong way. I've made things difficult for myself by... Okay, thank you. I'll grab it now. Thank you.
Can you stick that in the
Ow, ow, ow. Yeah.
in the black thing?
Thank you. You got it? Oh, no, this isn't ideal, because now... Oh, shit. It's just got them bits in there now. So now I'm gonna have to just drink. Let's freaking go, Kreza, with the 49 months, my bro. 49 months now, let's go. Thank you, man, thank you. Much appreciated. And all your support with the Amazon wishlist stuff. Yeah, so that fits on most of it, doesn't it? That will probably do it, actually. If I get...
Richard Spudman __ FaceTime to get a travel mug. Keep all the bits and bobs out of your drink.
Yeah, I do have one. I should have said, my mum made me a drink and said, oh, do you want it in a mug? I was like, yeah, just put it in a mug. But I should have brought my travel mug in. Oh, fuck. Stuff is very messy to work with. Oh, it's gonna be all in my mug. Yeah, that sort of goes down smoothly now. Well, chat, that's some good progress. Oh dear, did you see that flash? You're joking me. When did this happen? Can't record due to low battery. You're joking me. When did that stop? Shutting down. Oh, God. Honestly. Where are we? Mr. Bean is my favourite. You like Mr. Bean, do you? Time to get a travel mug. Well, that's good that we've got that in. So now what we need to do is we do need to just... Oh, I can't really paint it. I could if I... Yeah, I could paint it actually. All right, let's look what bits need some attention. All right, this section, does it need anything else? No, this one looks good. Cool, so this one can actually sort of be done. So we could probably do, probably stick down the first bit of insulation here. Where's the brush? I need the Hoover, but I didn't want to get the Hoover and then it to rain and then... I suppose I can get the majority out like this. Hopefully this bit is less than 250mm, which is half the width of the insulation, because that means a bit of the roll will do that side and that side. Ah, this has got bits in. I mean, there's not many. I can probably... Hopefully this stuff isn't that poisonous to drink, is it? So my target for, I think, this is like a secondary target, because like I was saying earlier, my main target, targets that I can control, so 180 days of daily YouTube vlogs only I control that, like views and whatever is obviously putting it in the hands of other people. But if I just set the target of 180 days, no one can stop me with that. So that's one target. But I actually think by the end of February, I'd like to hit 2,000 subs on YouTube. Need to add more things you need on now. And I was like, yeah, I do. I need like a. Can you help me out, Leo? If you can think of anything. There's a, like, if you can put stuff in the Amazon wish list in the Discord. Just things that like when we think of them. I need some of that waterproof stuff for the shower area. You know how you screws? Yeah, screws is on the wish list, isn't it? No, it's not. I need some bigger screws. Hammer. I've got Steffi's hammer. So I'm all right with a hammer. Aquaboard. I don't know what it's called, but you know the stuff you like paint it. You can paint it on wood, and then it makes the wood completely waterproof. I've seen different ones. Like one of the most common ones is like it makes it all pink. It's like some pink stuff. You like paint it on, and then you put some tape on the joins, and this stuff apparently that makes it all waterproof. That wouldn't be my finished solution, but like obviously behind it all, you want it all to be waterproof behind in case there's leaks. And the flooring, I want to separate the shower flooring area to this flooring. I don't want water to leak and then, you know, leak down here and fuck the wood up.
Leo 1 RSS's expanding foam, mastic, etc.
Expanding foam, that's a good one. Mastic, I think I've got. Well, I did put silicone stuff on there. People did buy some for me. Well, I actually bought one myself. MZ got the No More Nails. Can you put them in the Discord though? Because you know I'll forget. And my phone's just died now. And I can't take the battery because I'm using it for chat phone. But it does charge quite quick, so. I don't want to brush this so then it goes everywhere and gets in my tea. Like that. I don't know. Anyone know the best way of cutting this? I mean, I know how I'm gonna do the cut. I'll just use the top piece as a template. There you go, like that. But what do I use? Stanley knife? It's like a foam stuff, yeah. Like butter. I mean, this works, but I just don't want to cut underneath. What can I lean on? We have, let's get a small bit of ply. I just didn't want to bring it out because it's raining. I think the weather has calmed down a bit now. So maybe if we grab, or this actually, to be honest, this little platform would probably do the job. No, it's too like high. It needs to be big and flat. Oh, there's the other cable. Right, a little bit of ply. What's the UK time, chap? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Shredded Swansea 16.16.
4:15. No. Stay. Stay. Don't you dare. That will do it. That's what we need. I've hurt my knee. I don't know if I twisted it in football yesterday and I'm only just starting to feel it, or I've twisted my knee doing something today. But do you know what? I actually think I think I've done it. You know, like stepping over something, and you know, you're stepping really awkwardly. And I think I've twisted my knee. Oh, yeah, I think it's heavily related to old age, I'm not gonna lie. No. Oh, it's bits in it again. I might have to just stop drinking this. I don't know how poisonous.
RSSAC added them to camper van link spam in Discord. Just add stuff that you need now. Don't need the dishwasher until you have built fitted the van out long.
No, I don't need the dishwasher, Leo, but the dishwasher is there because I need to keep track of what I do need so I can budget for it. So it's not just for like people to buy and like stuff. It's
that would make too much sense.
no, it's literally a list for me to know what I need as well. So it's yeah, that's it.
Leo 1 RSSAs at Julian 628.
Well, this actually does this does cut pretty nicely, to be honest.
Shredded Swansea says that a review cuts pretty nicely 5 stars.
I wouldn't give it 5 stars yet. I wouldn't give it 5 stars because it was advertised as 10 mil, but it's actually 7 mil. So definitely not 5 star.
Dishwasher is ambitious.
I mean, I'd buy some screws, etc. for you, but not a dishwasher. It's ambitious. Leo, you're not listening to me. The Amazon list is not just for everyone else. It's for me as well. I buy things off the list as well. It's for me to know what I need. It's not, oh, this is my wish list. Only people buy the stuff off it. You little shite bag. Because how else am I supposed to know? And also, it puts it in one place. There's no point me going, oh, I'll put some list here, and then I'll put other stuff on a different list. Might as well just make it.
Dishwasher for one guy.
Right, this is where you need to step up, Julie.
Also on that list,
Like,
that is still needed
Come on, back me up on this one, Julie. Isn't the dishwasher needed? This is your moment to shine. Tell them how much it's needed. Just checking the dildo on that list, is it still needed right before I buy it?
Philly flies right. Philly flies says Julie is on our side. Julie 620 says for a van. Def not. Philly flies.
Oh, wow.
Philly flies says long.
Julie has changed sides, I see.
Philly flies says Julie.
Just changes, just like that. Just like that. Disappointed in you, Julie.
Wet and deep carpet dishwasher LMAO. For one person. Room.
The one thing you guys are forgetting is that I have lived in a van, so I know you guys, with respect, haven't lived in a van, so you don't know.
126 gives me a headache. Leo 1 RSSAs we could matrix shit up.
So with respect, chat, this is something you are wrong about. Because I have been there, done it.
Says he didn't have a dishwasher in that van.
Exactly. So I know exactly what it's like if you don't have a dishwasher in a van.
Julie 620 says while you do that, get the air conditioner instead.
That's a little bit annoying.
Philly flies says let's ask Steph if it's needed.
You could ask her. Steph wants to use my dishwasher.
A must LMAO. Shredded Swansea suede. Was Steph not in that van?
Yes,
Flies
she
says
was.
her honest feedback.
Yeah, she.
Mystery and Small says they really had to wash dishes and not let them pile up. Cry harder.
You have to wash dishes with cold water, and if it's not done straight away, and when there's mess in the van because you're working on something else, you can't clean it up. So you have to clean it when you've tidied the other mess,
Julie 620
because there's nowhere to put it. So yeah, with respect, chat, I know you don't, so unlucky.
Julie 620 says you don't have hot water for your showers either. Philly flies says paper plates, sir. No washing. Problem solved.
Or dishwasher, problem solved.
Leo 1 RSSX adds soft hand cream to wishlist mate haha.
But yeah, I know what it's like. Like, I have no problem washing up here at my mum's if I'm here, because it's easy, because you've got hot water, you've got decent water. You haven't got. You can, like, you know, if you get. I think, yeah, well, yeah, like I said, I'm not going to argue about it, because that works in theory, but I thought, yeah, no problem. But living in the environment, when I lived in the environment, yeah, because I was the same as you. I thought, yeah, you just heat it up, you use the hot water. Sometimes we did that, but then you get there and you've got your mess everywhere, and you go, oh, I need to do that first, but you can't do it because there'll be something else stopping you. So yeah, yeah, I've been there, and I know it's what's needed. So washing in a kitchen, no problem. Washing in a van, big problem. So you lot on your high horse because just because you have a kitchen in an actual house. Yeah, well, I lived in it and it didn't work because there's always stuff in the way. and you can't always do it. So now I've tried it. It didn't work for me. So you know, we each do have our own experiences, and our opinions are all valid for our own experiences. So everyone's opinion is very valid for their own living experience. There we go. Lovely jubbly. I just put foil around the gap just to kind of seal that up.
Hello 70, please say shredded spot and spit the wood splinters from the wood forks. Julian 620 says so. Now chat, let's all watch this play out. Origin unknown these two dishwashers is where it's at. Less storage space needed as it's either dirty or clean. Leo 1 ISSA 7, you are so funny. Fucking brilliant. Crack me up.
I know I am. That's why you watch me. I guarantee as well, everyone who's kicking off about the dishwasher, I bet you any money, you lot own a dishwasher. I will guarantee it.
Leo 1 ISSA's dishwasher gate in full swing lol. Leo 1 ISSA is a mysterious Malteser.
You definitely do. You have dishwashers.
Cressa Steven says that surely when you cook you wash up while you cook, then at the end it will only be your plate etc. It would be easy, but everyone does things differently.
Yeah, everyone does things differently. Like I said,
Deal without it.
me and Steffi did it. And yeah, like anything, you can deal without it. You could deal without it, but why would you want to?
Easy to say you wouldn't want it when you have one. Cressa Steven
Yeah,
says
that's
it's
very
a
true.
dishwasher waste of money in my opinion. Origin unknown is to right. I wouldn't trade mine in. The dishwasher is on every night without fail.
There we go. Who said that? There we go. Facts. Everyone, like I said, everyone's opinion is their opinion. Creza, I hope you don't use a dishwasher after that comment, because what people are forgetting is this is my home.
Realize this, a dishwasher is a convenience, not a necessity.
What you got to remember is this is my home, and I'm building my home to the spec that is the life that makes my life happy. So why would I choose?
120 says we have a tiny home.
Why would I choose to like not have something that I know will make my life easier? Like why would you choose not to have something that's good? That's what blows my mind.
It's almost a necessity, and when we redo the kitchen, I am having two fitted. One dirty, one clean.
See, like again, my opinion is that's too far, but that's what you want. So like the only opinion in that case that matters is yours. Just like for me, the only opinion for getting the dishwasher for me is my opinion.
Origin unnoticed that way all the day-to-day stuff basically goes from one to another. Cressa Stevens EC don't mate, I would never own one. I don't mind washing dishes, I just do it while I cook, just part of my routine while I cook.
I don't mind washing dishes in a house.
The reason I have a dishwasher is 5 people live here.
There you go.
On my own I'd use my hands, man things.
There we go, now making excuses. But you have one, that's the point. You're not on your own, you have one. Case rested. Just need that foil tape over it now, really.
Origin Origin unknown Zistru and Leo 1RSI have kids and they seem to make more mess than a tornado followed by flooding. Leo 1RSSA's at Origin unknown, I get it.
Also, I think there's a big chunk of people that used to watch how hard, like watch struggle. The other thing is, if I like cooking a lot of stuff in grease, right? This is something else that people don't realise, is I cook in a lot of grease. When you cook in grease, you try washing up a greasy pan and how hard it is. So there's two factors to that. One, you have to use a lot of hot water, and two, you, in general, you use a lot of water. In a van, you don't really have a lot of water. So you'll fuck the sponge on first use for a start.
Billy Fly says fans don't go in the dishwasher.
This is just like getting silly now, because yeah, like some people put them in, some people don't put them in.
Billy Fly says Dawn alone gets rid of grease.
So yeah, anyway, as I suspected, everyone kicking off at me about dishwashers. Bloody has dishwashers. So you dishwasher owners can't say shit.
Leo 1RSSAYSW.
No, because no one here has actually said, apart from Kreza, I think was the only one who says he doesn't have a dishwasher. Everyone else has a dishwasher, so no, none of you can say shit. We can do the wheel arch.
Billy Fly says lol at Origin unknown.
It's going to struggle though.
Cressa Stevens says leave pans with boiling water with washing up liquid to soak, then empty and clean off. Job done, pal.
Yeah, like I said, Kreza, I did that. I lived in that, but then like, if you don't want to do the washing up there and then, what happens if you have a build up then, Kreza? Your answer will be, well, don't let it build up. But what if you do? I like to have everything covered.
I don't make enough dishes to fill one daily. It's quicker and tidier for me to clean as I go.
Yeah, so yeah, that makes sense because it's easy for you. But I know what I'm like.
Nice pan.
I know me,
Life is too
and
short
I
to
know,
have no gourmet chef
I know,
dishwasher and deal with the issue.
I will just
Cressa Stevens
leave
says
the
anyway,
washing up.
Just get a griddle pan. Everyone knows griddle pans are better left not clean.
I will leave it, and what will happen is it will pile up. Now, if you have a pile up of washing up in a small van, it means I can't use my sides, and if I have something on the side, I've got nowhere to dry it up. Like I said, I've done it. I've been there, done it, so I know exactly the situation. So yeah, I don't want to go through that situation again, so I'm not going to.
Leo 1 RSSA's dishwasher debates are my kind of chat.
Yeah, you're loving it.
Says if you don't clean as you go, that's a you problem, not a convenience issue. RSAC find it hilarious how bothered people are that Stevie wants a dishwasher. Who cares? Let a man do what he wants and make him happy. Leo 1
You don't clean as you go.
RSSA's
That would be a problem, not a convenience issue. Exactly. So, but the point is, it's a problem I know I have. But so all I need is just a dishwasher, and that solves that problem.
You're making out that the van is the issue. It isn't the van. It's you. That's the point we are making, that you are.
No, but the van is an issue. Okay, the van is an issue for me. Because we're talking about me. Some people don't clean as they go. So the van is an issue for me.
RSA's van is definitely part of the issue, in my opinion.
It is, like, and this is the thing, and I mean, we could go around in circles, but with all due respect,
Stevie is gonna rage quit on
I've lived in a van, you haven't. So you don't know the actual living there. Yeah, you can think about it in theory, but you do not know actually living in the van. So I do. So I know. I've done it. So in all due respect, you don't know, I know. But yeah, also that's a very good point that everyone seems bothered.
Dishwasher, sink, coffee machine all going on the worktop. Leo 1 5 lol.
When you've lived in a van,
I say, small space you don't
then I'll listen to you.
to be leaving dishes onto soap and stuff like that. Cressa Stevens East mate, I lived in a tank, far less space in their pound lol.
Yeah, and also, with all due respect to Chris, I'm not living in a tank, and I'm not living in it. And you don't get to say you don't know when you just admitted you are the issue. No, there's no issue. There's no issue. I've lived in a van. The only issue is I've lived in a van, so I know. And even if you do clean as you go, there could be other things using up the space. You might have something out. You might be going on a walk, have a rucksack on the side or something. So that's just how it is, chat. I know you don't. Let's move on. Yeah, everyone seems very judgmental, don't they? I just want a dishwasher. Is that an issue? Because I want a dishwasher.
That means I can say whatever I want and you can't get mad or offended. That is a bunch of muppets and I'm having a dishwasher.
I mean, yeah, I'll be honest. I don't really understand the debate. Like, it's like if I said, I'm getting a shower.
I'm the issue, but fuck you all.
Someone
Don't know nothing.
someone could say, you have an issue because you want a shower. You could just go to a gym membership, get a gym membership, go to a gym shower. You have an issue because you want a shower there when you can just drive anywhere and have a shower.
Stephen says we're brought
It's all
to the
opinions.
dishwasher debate.
I don't know.
Mysterious Malta says Leo, I think.
I mean, like at the end of the day, just like anything, you can open this debate on anything.
Rude as fuck, but Stevie isn't allowed to be rude back. Leo 1 RSFAC wants you to get a haircut with Nick.
Yeah, chat is very sassy today.
Hungry underscore Stillsies, you're saying about water supply. I'm pretty sure a dishwasher will use more water than doing hand washing.
No, we've been through it. It's 6.5 litres. People who watch me live in Steffi's van know that I actually used... So this is another reason of getting the dishwasher. I definitely used more than 6.5 litres of water doing the washing up.
Under him, everyone is different. If it makes him happy, that's the main
So,
Mysterious Malt says
believe it or not,
no, because we hate
getting a
him in the
dishwasher is actually going to save me water. So, yeah, like I'm saving water as well. And those who know anything about a van, you have to save as much water as possible.
Stillsies, then you don't know how to do washing up if you're using that much water long. Mysterious Malt says we don't know.
And I think everyone's forgetting it was with cold water.
Orange says, worry Steve, I def have at least one dishwasher in the van even if I had to compromise something else.
Well, I challenge everyone to, from now on, only use cold water. Get rid of their drying rack and use a drying rack half the size. Oh, that's a bit wonky. Oh, shit.
Hungry underscore Stillsy slave boiling a kettle. Easy.
Yeah, so now you're asking me to use gas.
Mysterious Malt says they still be so dramatic. You can boil water if there's no hot water.
Yeah, but then why do I need to waste gas when I don't need to? So now I have to pay more money. Now I have to pay more money
Live in a house. Those are
to wash up. This is, you lot are just making no sense.
Leo 1 RSFA's drying rack just dry as you go.
Why would I pay money to boil water when I don't need to?
Very funny.
This is crazy.
Time off I can't.
You lot are mental.
Another thing you save space on. I don't have any crap around the sink, a drying rack or any of that rubbish. I use the dishwasher.
Why would I want to pay more money to wash up my own stuff when I can just pay less money and have a dishwasher? You lot are actually crazy.
Definitely has a dishwasher. Hungry_Stillsy why not just go all out and put a soda in there as well. Chocoholic says paper plates and bamboo forks throw away and no washing.
I just don't understand this debate. Stevie, you should pay more money and wash your own dishes. That makes 0 sense. Or I could pay less money and the dishes get washed for me. I don't want to pay money to wash my own dishes.
Cressa Stevensy say take dirty dishes back to your mum's laundry dishwasher.
Yeah, I might be in Spain or something though. But now, I honestly don't really understand the strange anger towards me wanting a dishwasher in my van.
One RSS some dishwasher tablets and salt plus rinse aid to wish list made.
It's,
Original Moses in a black bin bag along with some washing at Cressa Stevens.
oh, this is... I'm putting the wrong bit. Ah. All right, let's move on. I've lived in a van. I know what it's like in a van. Steffi also knows what it's like in the van, which is why she says she wants to use my dishwasher all the time. So everyone who's lived in a van knows what a game changer it can be. So I want a dishwasher because it will be cheaper for me, save me money, save me the time I could be... The time... I don't need to ask it, like we've spoke about it. She's jealous of me getting a dishwasher. All right, put it this way then. Right, people are saying, oh yeah, just do it. Answer this. How long did it take me to wash up? The answer is a fucking long time. That time I could be using to make YouTube videos. I could be doing editing. I'd rather be trying to work than wash dishes. It's called time efficiency. Well, I mean, Leo loves it. He literally uses it.
Even though I don't mind washing up, it's the leave it out to dry that bothers me.
I don't mind washing up. I literally do it here. I just don't like washing up in a van where you have cold water, no room, dirty sink. There's so many factors about trying to wash up in a van I just do not like. So I'm like, I am not doing that again. And that's it. Nothing wrong with washing up if it's easy. If you're in a nice kitchen with lots of running water, nice instant hot water.
I don't associate you with Tim efficiency. Hungry_Stillsy time.
Exactly. So when I try and make these time efficiency changes to my life, everyone kicks off. Moans at me for trying to make a nice change. Ah, bollocks. Can't win, can you?
Why don't you can't say shall shit chat move on? You're lurking the sound on his effing boring line. Don't even much. Let the man have a dishwasher long.
I'm having a dishwasher anyway. Well, anyway, yeah, let's move on now. It's a silly debate.
Leo Leo 1 RSS actually a combi boiler install in van was advantageous. Hungry underscore stilties at Weddenty Carb he set HM self up to be trolled. Let us have some fun. Carly underscore Viper says Stevie, if you want a dishwasher then you go for it. Stevens E's at Weddenty Carb now boss. Chocoholic says just east and drink at a 5-star Mike Allen's restaurant save money did way long.
I don't need to now. I know what I'm doing. I was a bit taken aback by the upset and issue it seemed to have caused in chat, but never mind.
Weddenty Carb says it's Christmas. Cressa Stevens East anyway mate van is getting there looking good.
Thank you, Cressa.
Julian 620 safety second that's silly. We saw those pancake skills. Suit set. It was more a master debate.
It's more a master debate. Maybe I need to get some footage of this. Should have got some footage of me installing that.
Philly Fly says at Julian 620 did you see the bacon and cheese? Homie can cook. Cressa Stevens East shall be lovely and warm in there soon. Leo 1 RSSA's never seen chat move so fast. Dishwasher hype.
Right, after all that, someone better buy me the dishwasher then. Just to remove it from the list. See, and not, yeah, annoyingly it kind of
Philly Fly says dishwasher remote when?
no, it sounds like we're gonna have to get a dishwasher remote at this rate.
Leo 1 RSSA's this. Cressa Stevens East Slope you don't need one.
What, a dishwasher remote? I probably do.
Julian 620 says he's van and dishwasher remote. Harley underscore Viper says can we ban the word dishwasher? Philly Fly says if a Tombu was here we'd have one.
To be fair, I did ask a Tombu to if he could do one. I think he might be working on something. I have a basic van emote. Yeah, see, this is annoying. So this insulation was supposed to be 10 mil, but it's not really 10 mil. It's like
Chocoholic says
7.
if you don't
So it.
wash your own dishes, how will you get your hands smelling of lemon fresh washing up liquid?
I'd rather not. Right.
His stepdad left the dishwasher issue when I lived with him. He used to get tasked with washing up. He would get water backing everywhere, floor, etc. His plan worked. Within a couple of weeks we got a dishwasher.
I can't believe the size of the debate that came from this. What did I go over there for? I went over there for something, didn't I? I should probably start thinking about trying to clean up some of the mess I've made, because this stuff has made a right mess. I probably need the Hoover. Ooh. That's my Hoover impression. I've typically fallen behind on the YouTube edits. So I do need, this evening I'm going to be very busy. I'm going to be smashing out them edits. Okay, how was this one? Does this have any holes I need to fill? No, that's looking good.
My fiance says I'm going for a shower. If we get back on the dishwasher chat, let me know.
Oh, shit. Needs a little bit of paint there.
Cressa Stevens, you say you're going to fill up the empty holes on the top and sides of van with insulation.
Yeah, everything will get filled with insulation. Everything where there's a gap. You don't want to leave any gaps, any air gaps. You want to fill every possible gap with insulation. Yeah, annoyingly, this wood might struggle to go round that with the insulation over the arch. Ah, that's another time problem.
Cressa Stevens wasn't sure if you were going to convert them into water storage.
Wait, what holes? Wasn't sure if you're going to convert it into water storage. Are you going to fill up the empty holes up the top of sides with insulation? What? Water storage in them holes? Also, is Leo still here? Oh, I was going to say, when you have had your shower, Leo, don't forget to put your dishwasher on, mate.
I ask because it's all in UK currency. Philly flies
Purchase something
this.
from the wish list. I asked because it's all... Yeah, so I think there's a little knack to it, Philly, because Red Bearded has bought me some stuff off there, and I think someone else from America has as well. But yeah, you can buy, but it's through the UK Amazon. So I can't remember. I don't really know how it works for you. Okay, good.
I don't like Googling conversion rates. Yemisi, so what did I miss?
Nothing. You missed absolutely nothing. Nothing at all. I should put that light on, actually. You didn't tell me the light was getting a bit low. Okay, let's let me know what this is like, because I can't see. Let me know if the view's okay. And also the light, where have I put that? That should make it a bit better. Is that better, chat? Does that improve the stream lighting?
Cressa Stevens said maybe worth putting another one of the lights on your wish list.
Yeah, them lights are really good, you know. You're probably right. Someone bought me that light, and it's been absolutely brilliant. Maybe 2 of them would be a good shout. Okay. Oh shit.
Guaranteed to get a masturbate going. Wetted teeth can't say small Leo. Chris Stevens is anyway, so no to dishwasher chat. What you all think?
Jesus Christ, Kreza. Where is that other paintbrush?
Chris Stevens says long.
I think any time in life you can find a way to give you more time to do the things you love doing. Use that opportunity. There is another paintbrush somewhere, so I used it for the painting those little step things. It's got to be down here.
Chris Stevens says, why do you think I have a partner lol?
Why do you think I have a partner, lol? I didn't get that, Kreza, if I'm honest with you.
Chris Stevens, I disagree lol.
Okay, I haven't got the paint for it. I'm just gonna have to try and see if it's in this bit. There's that. I just need paintbrush. This is terrible, like trying to maneuver and move all this stuff around.
Chris Stevens is a bringer up of one only joking.
Freaking, there it is. Got, oh shit. Got it. Can't wait for tomorrow when everyone kicks off at me for having a shower. See you tomorrow, chat, for tomorrow's shower debate and reasons why I shouldn't have a shower.
Chris Stevens East wants to water. Chris Stevens East just use baby wipes lol.
Yeah, there we go. It's starting already. Fun times. I shouldn't have a shower. I should use baby wipes. Right.
Chris Stevens East and while we are on this, dig a hole for the toilet too.
I mean, I don't even know why I'm putting insulation in. I don't even need it.
Underscore Andy says she'll go to a gym and find the ones with a free day pass.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah. It's like, oh shit. It's like anything in life. You can say you don't need anything.
Says for a shower.
Why get saucepans to cook stuff in when you can just buy food? And then you got the other argument, why go out for eat when you should make the food yourself? You shouldn't go out to eat, just make the food yourself. The joy of opinions, that's literally it. What's good for one is not good for another. Oh, okay. Yeah, exactly. That's why we're all different, aren't we? So. It's based to allow on your own personal requirements. Well, that's exactly what I'm doing. Why is that? Oh no. I think that's why I found it crazy that my requirements require it, and because other people's requirements didn't require it, it was making out I don't require it, but I do. So annoying. Where's that paint gone? Okay, that's good. I suppose, yeah, I suppose you probably get away with just 9 of them. So 9, they're 2 meters each. Shove it in there. 2 meters each. So we go 1, 2. And then these 2, how wide are they? Where did I just paint? I don't understand on it. Oh my god, I've probably already stood on it, haven't I? Where the fuck did I just paint? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Cool. A little hunting kit. Actually, I should really set a time lapse on. I think this one also has some stuff that needs painting. This one looks like we can actually put the insulation in. Doesn't look like there's any areas that need the extra paint. Where's the tape measure? So that's 280. And this one is 250. Hopefully this one is like 250. No, this one's bigger. Yeah, that's like 265. So really, I want to be using.
Leo 1 RSSA's been you cutting the holes for the Windows depot. Want to see that?
That should be in the next, like, maybe in a week's time, possibly. Maybe 2. It is weather pending. So it's going to have to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5.
Professor Stevens, you say you're staying in van again.
Yeah, see, 5 times 2.
RSSA school call can't wait.
5 times 2 is 10. So I need 10 rolls. I've only got 9 because this freaking hunter pack that some knobhead sent me. I guess whatever's left, yeah, that's how I'm gonna have to do it. Whatever's left, it just means there won't be a whole section. Just split. Yeah, that's how we have to do it. Cool.
Professor Stevens is quick nuts.
Right, we're going to put this one in because this one is good to go. This one doesn't need any top up or anything. I'm going to bring this in, I think, what we like for.
Professor Stevens says me that you staying in van again.
As soon as the bearing is fixed, mate. As soon as the bearing is fixed. He said about it being done today. It clearly hasn't. He hasn't phoned me. So yeah, I honestly, it's just as soon as I can get the bearing fixed, and then I'll be back in the van. Probably unplug that now. 74%, yeah, that'll do us. Why is this cutting in and out? What's going on?
Professor Stevens says it cool thought you may have had it done by now. Wow, is it waiting on a part his end?
Yeah, that's what it is. It's waiting on a part. He's just taking the piss a little bit.
Leo 1 RSSA shaped you off on the bearing that low. Wait a long wait either.
Right, time lapse set up.
Leo 1 RSSA's bearing coming from Australia by boat, I reckon sheesh.
Probably, mate, yeah. That is because he's just getting a second-hand part of someone, but it's just long, isn't it? It does sound a bit like a fob off, mate, but yeah. Well, basically what you said, but yeah, hopefully it's not. Anyone know how important it is to actually... Do I need to really bother with cleaning this bit? Probably not. Just insulation going on. It's only a bit of dirt in it. Not going to see it. I've kind of committed now. Ah, oh, no, what did I just... Tape measure. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no insulation experts here. I'll be honest, I would have preferred insulation experts over dishwasher experts. Hopefully this will dry the dampness. I feel like I probably don't really need to do this. It's like... That'll do. All right, where were we? We're gonna have to try and figure out the best way of making this straight as well. It's this board, isn't it? If it breaks, I'll have to wash up for a bit. Then fall behind on my content creation and then realise I need it and then get a replacement. That's probably how it will go down, mate. Okay, this is going to be difficult. Okay, like that, I suppose. Actually need to cut both sides anyway. I was waiting for the shower debate. I thought everyone was going to start kicking off hours shouldn't have a shower. I thought that was the next one. For some reason, people didn't seem to get as mad about me having a shower. Why are you not cutting? Oh, there we go. Thank you. A lot, Julie. A lot. More than I would have liked, if I'm being honest.
Leo 1 hi Sessy Smelly Steve, no birds. J1 Ingale 4 Ingale luckily Twitch doesn't have smell over. Trick 2020 so smelled again.
Okay. Yeah, and you were one who started it by switching allegiance. You were saying how vital a dishwasher was, and then today you decided to change your mind. Which baffled me. Maybe I'll just go start there, maybe, yeah. Well, it certainly sounded like it. Oh, bollocks. That bit can just not be stuck. Oh, for... Why is this stuff peeling like a prick? Well, still though, good value though, isn't it? Get this anywhere else and you're paying like more than double. On eBay, literally they're selling this exact same stuff. They're buying it off AliExpress and selling it to you, and they're charging double. Look at that. It's in.
Pathway ceases at a vapor barrier.
Nah, not really a vapor barrier. It's more. This is more just soundproofing / insulation. It's just what I decided as the bottom layer. It's just what I decided for the bottom layer. And it's going to, but I mean, it probably will work as a vapor barrier, because I'm going to be putting foil from the edges over the wood. So yeah, it probably will work as a vapor barrier. But now that can go on top like that. It's not 10 mil like advertised. But that is now good to go. So when we get back in here and sleep in here, it's going to be warm enough. A very appealing price. What is it? A foil sheet eBay is full of scalpers. I know some on eBay. They sell there only, so you're a scalper. Is that what you're saying? I like the audio deadening you get, sort of thick, hard foam covered in foil. Yeah, this is kind of what it is. It's like a hybrid. It's not quite as thick and as good as that, but this will act as like a soundproof, like a deadening stuff. That's what I've got it. So we've got, so it does do an insulation job as well, just not massively effective, but it does a job. And then this obviously on top, then that is a good job. And there we go, there you have it. Once the sides and roof space insulated, then it'll be warmer. Yeah. So it's gonna be tough, because look at, I don't know if you can see, but I've got all that insulation. I've got to store it in there while I'm living in it. Just I've not needed. Yeah, I see. Fair one. But that, yeah, that fits in quite nicely. You can see, I don't know if you can see on the camera, maybe not because you're quite far away. But when you look at that and you can compare it to that, you can see how that sinks. Now that's got that bit underneath, that sits almost perfectly on top. I say almost perfectly because it's just a couple of mil lower than it should be. And that's because it was supposed to be 10 mil thick, but it was more like 7 or 8. So we're losing about 2 or 3 mil of insulation, but it's what it is. Once we get the foil over it. So with these two, I did put in some, I did add, do a little bit of extra paint, annoyingly. So we kind of have to wait for that to dry really before we put the main bit down. But this one, I haven't checked this one yet. Hopefully this one we can do as well. What's going to be cold on my bump cheeks? What? What's going to be cold? Right, so this one needs some stuff doing. Actually, yeah, it covers it. I mean, that's almost a good fit. I might just use that. I might just use it for that section. And then we'll do another fin strip down the side of it. It's about a 20 mil gap. So I'll just do like a 20 mil strip, I reckon, and just do it down the side. Yeah, we'll do that. So hopefully this right, perfect. What about this one over here? Yeah, that's still looking good. That's looking good. Whew. This is knackering. Still got to do bloody editing all night tonight. I just caught up with all of the videos. And then I spent too long on one, and then the next thing I know, I'm like 3 behind. Okay, that time lapse will probably be good enough. Well, I mean, it depends, mate. It depends if someone buys me the dishwasher. If someone buys me the dishwasher, I could have it in a couple of days. Which wouldn't be ideal, if I'm honest. Unfortunately, the YouTube videos have now dropped. Probably because in the videos I'm not living in the van.
Just made some pink rubber gloves to protect your hands. Cressy Stevens EC will buy you a washing bowl.
What am I doing? Just put it over the paint like an idiot. I think it's still alright. Actually, I'll just make sure. What, YouTube?
Leo 1 RSS Ace in the dishwasher tablet front, don't buy the cheap ones. Finish quantities are excellent, but I'd also recommend fairy tablets too. Rinse aid a must. Don't need salt with quantities. Julene 620 so nice at Cresesteven. Digital_dogsies year on YT. To Canuxies a digital_dog year like what 3 or 4 vlogs in a row will just be painting and prepping the floor. Digital_dogsies at Canuck exactly.
Yeah, but then at the same time, I don't think the views are. Let me look. I think a lot of it is new viewers.
26 full content.
Like if I go, and then you got which tab is it under? There's one where you see like returning audience, returning. Right, watch time from subscribers. So, like the views aren't coming from subscribers. They haven't seen it yet. Normally, they don't. My subscribers don't watch the videos till later.
Think people expect more progress, so maybe daily is too frequent. That I don't really know.
Where did I just find that audience? Yeah, so 72% is not subscribed. So what I mean is the algorithm is not pushing it out, probably because the title is the same. That's probably a factor. Which I did think that was gonna possibly be a factor. I think time is gonna tell the most.
To Canuxie's title is the same. Thumbnail is the same.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. So that's probably.
Canuxie's literally shows no progress. Digital_dogcc, I know it's another thing to do, but the thumbnails need variation.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, talking about no progress, but if they're a non-subscriber and they haven't seen my channel before, it's not going to make any difference to them. Alright, catch you later. So like the factors you're saying, Tyken, are kind of not quite relevant. They are relevant, but not quite to what I'm trying to say.
To Canuxie's a Julene 620 week 2 of 26 weekly vlog will be full of it, pal.
You'll be sad. See you later, Chocoholic.
Julene 620 say sites not enough.
Well, ultimately, it's like,
Leo 1 RSSE so Stephen 1 brand of washing powder, liquid you want to use in your washing machine. I'd recommend some fabric softener too, to keep your silk boxes like new. I'm telling you this from experience.
thank you, Leo.
One Sissy love this stream and learning a lot here, and I appreciate that so much as in planning to start up van life myself, so this is awesome. Community's great here too.
Thank you. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, obviously I'm learning on the job as well. I'm no pro.
Runa Raman, one Sissy loves seeing the progress each day.
Yeah, that's the thing is like they're saying, oh, on the videos there's not enough progress, blah, blah, blah. But there is, oh no, I knew that was a possibility. So why didn't I move it?
Tickenick says you do you, just saying how it is when I come across similar channels.
Yeah, I'm listening to what you're saying. It just, I'm struggling to see the direct match-up to it. But I mean, it's definitely a factor, like I said. I don't think it's a direct factor of what I was trying to say then. But I do know it will be a factor for the current subscribers. So I do agree with that, but I was talking more about the, you know, like the non-subscribers, the new ones, like the amount of people that YouTube go, oh, you might like this, check this out. Because if I look at the, because if I, so if I actually look at the, what do you call it? No, but I mean people who've never seen the thumbnail. What I'm saying is the reason I'm not convinced what you're saying is fully relatable is because my actual click-through rate is better, suggesting that I'm getting more clicks on my thumbnail. So, like, what you're saying is a good point for existing subscribers and stuff. But, like, because I'm getting more clicks on the video based on it showing, but I'm getting less impressions. That's my point. So it's more about, I'm trying to figure out why am I getting less impressions, but I'm getting more clicks. So I'm still figuring that bit out. Like, maybe you're right, maybe that is a factor, but it just seems strange that I'm getting more clicks, but less views. So yeah, I'm not completely dismissing what you're saying. I just don't think it's fully in line what I was saying, you know, what I was asking. And everything you said is a valid point and a factor I do need to think about. And actually, if you look closely, Tycoon, they are actually slightly different thumbnails. The oh God, what can I use to try it? I think after week 7, I switched the pictures round. Use AI thumbnails so much better. Well, there we go. Like, that just sums it up, really, because you're saying AI ones are so much better. Tycoon says he don't click on them, no one clicks on them.
New viewers may want to stay engaged daily with such frequent, similar content with virtually identical thumbnails. That tallies with what you are seeing.
Viewers won't stay engaged easily. Similar content with virtually identical thumbnails. That tallies with what you were saying. Team going to sleep well tonight. Has been head fucked today by chat. Yeah. Thanks, chat. Things you do for me, eh? Well, exactly. That's why it's opinion, isn't it?
Starting the dishwasher debate again. Maybe use the dishwasher in my van as clickbait. Steve will help to get people engaged.
You're right, yeah. Maybe that's my title for one of my videos, why you must have a dishwasher in your van. That's an idea, we're putting that in. Engagement will be through the roof. Okay. We can... Don't just want one, mate. I'm actually getting one.
Kinixes and Leo 1 repeat the odd one, sure whatever, but when every thumbnail becomes I-generated, hell no. Leo 1 RSS at J1 in the 4 and 3 graph.
See, that's interesting, isn't it? Because Leo likes them, Tyken doesn't. And that's why it's hard, because in that, like, you listen to one opinion and then it contradicts someone else's opinion, so it's very hard to you know, to get this right. And that's why not many people can be successful on YouTube.
I'm waiting for the hot tub to appear on the Amazon wishlist. Leo 1 RSS SI makes it easier, fuck chicken mate. Kinixes artists will never watch your videos long.
Don't think you watch. Do you even watch my videos? I don't know if you watch them anyway. I mean, it's kind of nice to know. Like, I don't take it personally if you don't watch them, because if you don't watch them, in a way, that kind of then tallies up with maybe, you know, you're not my audience. But I don't think Tyken is my audience. Yeah, because he's not even subscribed, so I don't think Tyken is my audience. So maybe I just need to do the opposite to what Tyken says. And then I'll probably have success. Because my target audience is the opposite to Tyken, it seems.
Julie 620 say shot tub stream when.
And we're going to do this.
Digital_doxysticken isn't your audience. They are in here all the time.
Yeah, streams. Tyken is a Twitch viewer. Tyken is a Twitch audience. But YouTube is a different game. And I think Tyken would admit that my YouTube videos aren't for him. Yeah, YouTube is not Twitch.
So yes, Twitch over YT all day.
Yeah, exactly. It's a different game, and because of like how engaging Twitch is, you know, there is a chunk of you that do go over to watch my YouTube videos, but like, you still the transfer between them is very low. So like, I could be sitting on like 100 viewers on Twitch, and I'm like, oh yeah, my new video's gone out, and it will be on 3 views. The chances of 3 people from my stream going over is unlikely. It's probably 1 person from the stream gone to watch it, and the other 2 views was from like the YouTube recommendation. So people from Twitch don't really transfer over that many. There will be a group, but the percentage. And then what's even lower percentage is the people from YouTube to Twitch. I don't think I've had anyone who's found my YouTube come over to Twitch yet. So that's like a 0% transfer rate. Twitch is a low transfer rate. In your Twitch profile, because it is, to be fair, yeah. That's not true, Digital Dog, because the videos, like, you see, okay, yeah, so 70% of the video is what they've seen, but there is still extra content. So there's the voiceover where I talk about it, and then also you've got the what do you call it? You've got the bit at the beginning. You've got, like, for example, yesterday's vlog. I played football, so you got a bit of vlog about the football, meeting the lads. You've then got me going to Tesco, grabbing a meal deal because I was sat in, and then there's me sitting in my car and stuff. So you do get some exclusive content that's before or after the stream. It's like a daily vlog, so it's like my whole day. So it kind of, there is a bit more to it. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Julian 620 says procrastination is Stevie's middle name. Creza Stevens is at Floppy Andrew P.
Well, I made this point.
And a Tesco meal deal. Sounds great.
Like, streaming on Twitch equals procrastination, because you're thinking about streaming, you're thinking about how long do I stream for, you're trying to listen to chat, you're trying to engage with chat, especially someone like me who can't multitask. So I would have been like, I probably would have done more than double the progress I've done if I wasn't streaming in the van, because I would have just got on with the work. But when chat's here and you're chatting and debating and whatnot, it does, especially someone like me, it does hinder the progress. So that's just what it is. Football and Tesco meal deal sounds great. Meeting the football lads? Nah, I'm in for the installation. So you're allowed for. I, for one, like the YouTube vids. It's ideal. Yeah, exactly. That's also why I do them. Because it is also like, because they're quick. So like in 2 minutes, 2-3 minutes, you've caught up. So if you miss the stream, I mean, to be fair, the YouTube videos are a week behind. But if you miss the streams, but yeah, it just gives you a way of like catching up. You know, if you go on holiday for a couple of weeks. Okay. Fuck. Let's just leave it like that. But yeah, so like Tyken said, like with the Tesco meal deal, no thanks. Tyken isn't the audience for the daily vlogs. He doesn't like that kind of content. So yeah, I guess I got to listen to Tyken, because whatever he says, I should probably do the opposite. But because he isn't my audience for YouTube, for Twitch, he is a Twitch viewer, so he knows more. What he says about my Twitch channel would be definitely more beneficial, because he is a Twitch viewer. If I just put that like that. 57. Oh, mate, honestly. I bet that's like gone right in the little paint spot or something as well. I can't remember. Oh, right, that's where I painted there. Okay. Right, maybe this isn't a good idea. I think. Didn't someone just say that?
Every artist I know or have spoken to despise art and actively avoid anyone using it. Digital_Doxy's the moment he hits 30 days H is bagging the $2,000 and is off. Greatest scam in history.
No. I'm enjoying streaming now. Bar dishwasher chat. I am enjoying streaming. It's like, I feel like it would just be more lonely.
You are so very wrong.
Viewers that I know or have spoken to despise AI art and actively avoid anyone using them. This is very interesting, because this is so... This is very interesting, because this is what I was saying earlier about people's experience. So Tyken has spoke to a couple of artists, and from his experience, they don't like AI. Yet we have someone who is an artist who, from their experience in the art community, feel that everyone likes AI. So this just shows everyone's opinion is just literally based on your experience. Tyken could have just happened to speak to a couple of people that don't like AI. So, Yeah, no, yeah, but that's a very interesting point. Everyone's opinion is literally based on your own like experience.
To commit says but not professionally.
But yeah, everyone's got their own opinions, haven't they? Hello there. Hello. Why is
Also for the record, it was more than a couple of people.
what do you want me to say? Multiple people? Okay, Tycoon spoke to multiple people.
Yet everyone had their own opinion of the next day.
I didn't mean couple as in two. If I say couple, I mean multiple. I just use couple, right? But yes, we can say multiple for the purpose of the conversation.
Super duper good Viber says business fan. Leo 1 RSS says because as in great critique I love his opinion gets the brain matter moving. Funny AF.
Right, this needs to go. How are we going to do this?
To commit season Leo 1 rupee I have work to do anyway, so my opinion will stay in my brain. For real though, why do you actually need a dishwasher in the van? Sorted. Digital_dogsy sim part I am part dishwasher. I both love and hate art but I despise dirty. To commit season also peri peri chicken tikka.
Bants.
Original opinions like ourselves. Everyone has one.
The simple answer to that question is I've lived in a van, so I know I need one. And that is it. And I guess if anyone struggles to understand that, live in a van for 6 months. I reckon 6 months and you'll get it. You'll be like, yeah, let's get a dishwasher. You'll probably feel like you want one after a week, but give it a solid 6 months because this is going to be my home. Okay, right then, I've got to try and lift this in. The good thing is, this is actually slightly lighter. Now it's got 2 boards off it. I don't think that's a serious note, Kreza, because you can go on the Amazon wish list and look, mate. There's nothing serious about that question. Have a look at go and have a look, Kreza, and you'll find out. The fuck. Salad spinner. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my God. That needs to go over there, doesn't it? Okay. That needs to go like that. That needs to go like that. Yep. Now we've got to try and lift it onto here. That would be very annoying. Hopefully someone who didn't want me to get a dishwasher buys me the dishwasher. Well, yes and no. So the reason yes or no is because even though she actually has one, she puts it on. She must put it on by 8 o'clock. And I eat later than that, so 90% of the time I have to wash up, which I don't mind. I don't mind washing up in a proper kitchen. Just not doing it in a van. Fucking bending it. Fuck's sake. Literally. This, once this bearing's done, living in here is going to be a fucking nightmare, isn't it? Well, actually, no. It stopped a while ago, but some knobhead started up again. Honestly, the word dishwasher should definitely be banned. That's done bed installs. You're probably right. Like nails on a blackboard.
Philly Flyer says, can we do a dishwasher poll? Leo 1 RCS installs dishwasher van vents up in
Annoyingly, this doesn't actually fit. I won't be able to shut the doors. Whoa. This is going to be very hard to live in. Even though it's going to be hard, I really hope the bearing is fixed tomorrow. Fuck me, that word's dishwasher. Dishwasher, 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 dishwasher. Do you know what? Do you know what? You're pushing me to the state. I'm gonna get 2 dishwashers now. I'm literally getting 2 dishwashers. I'm gonna have 2 fucking dishwashers. Anyone who freaking builds a van knows how important space is. Space is everything in a van. Even 1 millimeter. If you can save 1 millimeter, you save it. There we go.
To connect this space wasted with a dishwasher when you have 2 hands made. Leo 1 RSS says you can stack up dishwashers, same space mate. Floppy Andrew P says yeah, not enough space for a frickin' dishwasher.
You finished?
Mysterious Maltesers 3 at least. Maybe 4 stacked. Wedn't you carb says I'm literally gonna just start blocking all the bellends lol, idgaff. Digital underscore dogsies at Wedn't you carb what shall we talk about instead, insulation. Divine underscore pathway says why would you stack up any dishes in there anyway? Tikanixi scold you use dishwashers as insulation. Wedn't you carb says at digital underscore dog shooshbot.
Why are you atting each other? You don't need to at each other. Just block people. Just block each other if you don't.
Mysterious Maltese says scold use your washing machine as a dishwasher. I3 Astagzi
It's all banter.
mention the D word. Leo 1 RSSAs go scammed on diff bearing, but a dishwasher is essential. Wedn't you carb says can normally funny, but H's lost the Fcan plot. Kreza Stevens says dish. Kreza Stevens dishwasher. Tikanuk says blocking is fine until there is TT.
They're true.
Tikanuk skin to
Can't escape. That is true. Right, that is in though.
I3 hashtag base now. Kilo 73 says Leo 1 repeat as the bearing wash dishes at least.
My one will. Oh shit, I need to put that one on top. No, so this is an issue I have, right? This is the problem, right, I have, is I'm not allowed to sleep. I'm not allowed to sleep in the van outside the house. So if I want to sleep in the van, I have to drive it somewhere else. The problem I have is I can't drive the van because the bearing is fecked. So I don't want to drive the van. I don't want the bearing to go on me, be completely fucked, and then I can't drive to get it repaired, and then I'll need to pay for recovery. Just my mum's rules. She has funny ways. I don't want to go into some of her funny rules, but it's just one of her rules. I have to respect it. So it is what it is, you know. I'm being allowed to use the driveway and stuff, so I can't complain. But
says there's an app you can use to get to tonight's stays for a tenner, car parks, etc.
Dyken, thank you for the gifted sub to Dishwashers Poggers. Jesus Christ. Well, at least the freaking debate is monetized. At least I get like $2 from it or something. Got to look at the silver lining. That's the silver lining. I've lost connection. Even my chat phone had enough of it. It's just disconnected. This Wi-Fi is shocking though.
To connect CC feel with a name like that, they have to be right.
Tito's was your dishwasher, exactly. Oh, Jesus Christ, chat. You have exhausted me today.
You can have. She just needs feeding every now and again. Digital underscore dog says mum's rules. Rule 1 dishwasher goes at 8 PM prompt.
Yep.
Rule 2 Stevie can't sleep in the van on my driveway.
Yep.
3 need more bins. Always need more bins.
The third one, I don't get the third one. But the other two are genuine rules, yeah. I wanted to... I don't really know how to... I don't really have a cloth. I just have to use this. Oh, yeah, but that's not her choice. That's the council. That's just the local council around here. It is OTT. Right.
Leo 1 RSSH the whole driveway, the wind has blown it around. Mum's gonna be mad.
Yeah, I definitely, this is what I'm doing now, is I'm looking to, I've got to figure out how to,
No wonder he needs a dishwasher.
I do have to kind of clear this drive because this stuff has made a mess. Maybe. What did Chris say? Ah, Stevie doesn't have a cloth. No wonder he needs a dishwasher. Honestly, chat. But like, you should all just ban yourselves. 5 just for your mum's house. Jesus, how many people live there? It's nothing to do with live there. It's all the different recycling bins. There's like literally one for each type of material. It's ludicrous. It's like one for glass, one for cardboard, paper, one for plastics, one for general waste, one for garden waste. What did I come in here for? Came in here for something. Oh shit, what did I? What the fuck? I came over here for something. Oh, I'm going to remember now. I'm going to... We have 3 and that's confusing enough, yeah. It is.
Says, well, we have 1 bin for all recycling.
15 other guys with vans are waiting on new bearings. Well, we have 1 bin for all.
Leo 1 RSSA's dishwashers are underrated. Everyone should have one, especially in a transit.
Jesus. You lot probably hold a record now, like a world record for the longest conversation held about one subject. I think that's an achievement that you lot have unlocked. Oh.
Julie 620 says this is a fun topic.
It's called multi-stream recycling.
Mysterious Maltzer says Leo.
Can you
shut
imagine
up.
having 5
You
bins in
don't
your van
know.
for
You
recycling?
haven't
Oh
lived
yeah,
in a
F
van.
that.
Kilo 73 says Scat wants to be clean.
You tell him, Amanda. He hasn't lived in a van. He knows F all.
You don't have kids then. Leo 1 RSS says wait till you see his 800 quid coffee machine poggers.
My coffee machines are probably... I can't remember. I have got a coffee machine. I think it's about 80 quid. Yeah, do as you're told, Leo. Yeah, I'll have to get a pressure wash on this bad boy.
Chris Stevens' coffee machine, why you only need kettle and instant coffee.
Yeah, at first I will, but eventually, when all the kitchen's installed and stuff, I do want a coffee machine because I do enjoy my coffee. Is this now? Oh, is this the next one? Is it? Are we going on to that? I shouldn't get a coffee machine. I should have instant coffee, and I'm not entitled to allow to enjoy real coffee. Is this the next one? Is it? Yeah, that's it, Leo. Yeah, you need a bloody dishwasher for a couple of days in a camper. Live in one for a year, Leo. And Joe, no, 6 months. 6 months. I don't need it because luckily I'm getting a dishwasher, which means the dishwasher space can dry it. Woo!
Washing machine and dishwasher. Let's go.
All right, let's get this pressure washer. Oh God, I need some light. Exactly. Amanda knows. I'll have a dishwasher. They'll dry in there. So it solves a space issue as well. It's a good job on getting this dishwasher, isn't it? All these problems it solves. You only need a sponge and bucket. Oh, Jesus Christ. You lot. Why do I even have a phone? I just need a pen and paper to write letters. I don't need to call people. Just write letters. The dishwasher has a dry mode. Yeah, it does, Julie, when it's stopped and you just leave it there to dry. That's true.
Mysterious monsters are very true. Lucky Andrew says, do you need to plug the dishwasher in or is it a self-contained unit? Remove the plates of the salad spinner to dry them.
It will be plumbed in. What's the day today? Monday, right? Okay. I gotta make sure I finish. I gotta finish the edit today because I said I'd play football tomorrow. And to be honest, one of the reasons I said yes was because I accidentally brought one of the tops home. I can't be bothered to like make it. Not, yeah, I just don't want to make the journey just to hand over a top. So I thought I'll just play and I'll just bring it next time I play. I'm gonna move you for this chat. Change of angle. I think you've been up there the entire stream actually. It's probably low on battery actually. Battery, not too shabby. Oh. There we go. Lucky you. Don't really know. Maybe like that. What is? How do you turn this on? I forgot. Oh, bollocks. Do you just press it? Yeah. This ain't really working. Oh, this is a bit of a bummer. Do you know what? It needs to dry up. If it dries up, I can hoover it, but I can't really hoover it when it's wet. It's not that cold. Oh shit, my pen. My new pen.
Leo 1 RSSAs at Hilo 73.
Leaf blower.
620 Seishi Detrix.
Hello, Detrix. I don't really know what to do here because this isn't working. Fuck, shit, bollocks, twat. Excuse my French, sorry, I've been learning French recently. Oh, God.
Leo 1 RSSA.
Hoover, mate. Oh, this is much more effective. I've got a cordless blower. Just pop round and borrow it. Yeah, I mean, it was wet anyway. I mean, I've obviously made it a bit worse with the thing, but if it was dry and all this was dry, I could hoover it up, no problem. But while it's wet, the hoover's going to do F all. Yeah, but I have to actually, like, I have to make it a bit tighter. I can't leave it in its state. God, the time. Where's the time go, man? So I try and get to bed for like 11. So by the time I get in and eat, it'll be 8. And I'm 9, 10, 11. 3 hours to edit 3 videos. I'm gonna struggle. I'm probably gonna be behind on the YouTube videos for a couple of days again. I use it to dry my car after a wash. Sounds like such a Leo thing. No, I have to move the van because he needs to charge his car. My stepdad has an electric car, he needs to charge it, so he needs the drive. Not every night. We might not need it tonight. I should check. But also, I'm brushing it. There's like a drain down here, so like the chunks, the little chunks I can pick up, I'll put them in this garden bin. But all the little, like, you know, the little foamy balls from the foam, all of that, I'm just putting it into the drain. It shouldn't block it because they're tiny, but I don't know. Could that block the drain? Well, it looks better anyway. What the hell is Steptoe's yard? Yeah, well. But surely that's what that drain's designed. No, probably not. But all the bits I can pick up can go in this garden bin. Let's give the pressure wash another go. doing a great deal, is it?
New driveway has been added to the Amazon wish list.
Yeah, I think if it dries up, I could get the Hoover and just hoover this up, no problem. Because that's what I did the other day when I was doing it. I think it has made a difference compared to earlier. Not massive, but a difference.
Dry this sleeping. Content. Philly Flyers sees no stream tomorrow chat. He will be grounded.
I'll be here, mate. You can't get rid of me that easy.
Leo 1 RSSA stake the bulb out the light tonight. She won't see the best cat.
Yeah, well, ain't a bad shout, is it? Maybe I will. Is there streaming holding up while doing the sweeping? I might use some of that stream content for the YouTube video, you know, bit of the sweeping.
Hilo 73 says my son was chewing on electrical cords, so I had to ground him. He is doing better currently.
Oh my God.
Philly Fly says well done at Hilo 73. Leo 1 RSSA style lapse opportunity missed. Philly Fly says grounded might be a USA thing.
Right, chat. I'm gonna have to call it. No, it's not a time lapse opportunity. We're gonna raid Kuma Monster because I've never raided them before. If you could stay for the raid, I'd appreciate that. Thanks again for the stream, and
Hilo 73 says thanks from the stream.
and obviously I'll see you guys tomorrow.
To be shouted at on stream.
Who was getting shouted at? Should make short form content of you getting triggered. That'd be funny.
1 RSSA dishwasher Stevie. Hilo 73
Dishwasher raid. Oh my God.
Raven 1 says thanks for a great stream today.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Yeah, like I said, I'll be back tomorrow, same time.
Philly Bob McJoey.
Any more to join the raids? Can we get any more to join?
Philly Fly says
Any more, chat? Any more?
Stevie.
But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Right.